So you guys last time decided to take a little bit of an off-road journey as you left Moonshade. Something that was, for better or for worse, something that you chose to do. Going off-road, as I explained to Callie, made it so that you had to deal with the exhaustion levels as you went through. And so traveling through harsh, untamed wilderness makes it a really big challenge. So, you did it. You made it, though, to the town of Silverdenn. This is currently Lothrik's pseudo-hometown, being naturally from the Feywild. This is the home base of his kind of group of blood hunters that he established with his siblings. And you are able to kind of spend whatever time that you would like there within Silverdenn before eventually you hit the road again, I'm sure. On the road to Silverdenn in the wilderness, you did run into a group of bandits that had overturned a cart that was trying to get away from them off the road, finding a little girl named Judith and finding her parents killed in the fray before you arrived. You took her in, taking her along with you. She's kind of part of the group, at least for a little bit. So, the rest of this time is yours. You have had a long rest because you showed up in town and have had a chance to rest. It's not necessarily the best inn that you're staying in at this point, but it's, something.
An inn.
Yeah, it's an inn. So, the rest of you for the Crimson Tide, what do you want to do? What's your plan?
Well, we should get up first.
We should.
Right.
We should probably go shopping at some point.
Shopping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We need clothes.
Yeah, we need winter
those
clothes.
of you without winter clothes
We
might
need
benefit from them.
Clothes, daily necessities.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, I have already left before they even know.
Yes,
Oh, that's
Lothrik
right.
at this point is gone. We will deal with your stuff in a moment.
Yay!
But
While you're
Lothrik
doing that, I'm
is
going to go
already
to the bathroom. Because I need to go.
By the way, is it still cold around this part of the area?
Yes, it is. It's freezing cold.
Yeah.
It is,
Hence the hail.
you guys were
So I was a little sleepy when I saw this
right
session.
here,
Mhm.
and then you traveled down to here. This is tundra. And so kind of down from this Snow Watch region, as it's called, it's kind of winter season pushes the temperatures down just a little bit further south. So as you get further along, it may get warmer, but it's winter now.
Yay!
Yeah.
We love that.
It will be a challenge to stay warm if you choose not to buy any winter clothes.
I choose to buy winter clothes.
So, you're all able to wake up. Right now, it's Lemba and Judith in one room with X. You probably would wake up first out of the entire group, even with Lothrik getting up and leaving early in the morning. You don't necessarily come out of your room because you're dealing with Judith, who is currently running circles around your room. And X is like, make her stop. And you're just kind of dealing with this little hyper girl who's running in circles with her arms stretched out, kind of straight, just kind of like a little kid pretending to be an airplane, but she doesn't know what that would be. But she's just kind of humming to herself and sprinting around the room.
Oh my god.
X, by the way, keeps kind of trying to avoid waking up, but eventually when she does, she pulls out Biscuit for a morning feeding and kind of gives her this weird look, and then just kind of stays there. Otherwise, Sudi, you come to kind of rolling over in your sleep a little bit as Lothrik shuts the door behind him and he leaves, and you're like, and then you go back to bed for like another couple hours and then wake
Does
back
this
up.
mean I recover 2 points of exhaustion?
No, but you recover the 1.
Fine.
Yeah.
One's better than none, I guess.
So
Well,
you...
3 nat 20s in a row. Then we'll talk.
That would be really tough.
By the way, just curious, is my cold resistance...
Your
That
cold
keeps you
resistance
safe?
kept you from getting the exhaustion points, but that was for different levels of travel.
Oh,
It-
yeah, so
I will tell you, the cold does get more severe over time when you could have a problem.
Okay.
You know, if you were to head further north in the dead of winter, might be.
So I should probably get something.
It might be worth it, just cause. Plus, you guys are about to head out potentially over the Wellick Sea, which you would know, being out on the water, gets fucking cold because there's no cover from wind.
Cool.
Hence why we need to go and
Buy some
get
clouds.
some beds.
You're all able to relatively easily make your way out into the kind of dining hall type area. Doesn't take long to get whatever service you would end up actually requiring for food. They have meager provisions, nothing amazing. This is not like the best inn in town. Like, there's very clearly some better inns that you could choose, but it's serviceable. It's okay. And the kind of cook barkeep man that runs the place is very patient with Judith as she like bangs cups together. Yeah.
That sounds about
I
right.
can imagine we're all trying to like, kid, what?
She's pretty much sitting there. She's like, I could be a horse, brum, 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 and just totally beating them on the table.
I could
And you're
be
like-
a horse.
The thing is,
What?
You turned into a horse. She's trying to be a horse.
I can imagine real children doing this,
Yep.
and I'm kind of, good job, kid.
So, the day is yours.
Alright.
Lothrik is noticeably absent, and X is staying in the room for the moment.
Interesting that he's noticeably absent.
Am I awake?
Yep.
Am I there? Okay. I hand Judith 2 butter knives.
I can keep these?
Kitty, what are you doing? Those are knives.
I'm teaching her the tools of the trade. Judith, now you have to hold it like this. Hold the knife like this. You see how I'm holding it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now tilt it like this.
Oh my
And then jab it forward.
She
Punch
does. And absolutely jams it into the table. It doesn't really stick, but these kind of dulled knives for basic use do scratch up the table quite a bit. And she's like, it's like a saw. And then just starts cutting into the side of the table.
Look at her, she's a born carpenter.
It's the tools of the trade.
Tools of the
Can
trade,
I
yes.
voice the innkeeper for a hot sec?
She's so cute.
He's pretty patient, but he's kind of like, you know, he very clearly is a dude that's had kids. But yeah, sure.
That is mahogany! Sorry. I had to. Anyway.
It's not that nice a place.
Yeah, we were like,
This is
He likes to think it's
I-
mahogany.
the inn that's relatively close by your place. It's right off of the inland sea, so looking out the windows, you can kind of see the ocean. It's effectively by looking out across a great lake to some extent. So like it's helpful.
Whoa.
It's a nice view. You know,
It's like the roof?
kinda, yeah. Like if you go by the lift bridge pier there, you can kind of see out, and there's enough water that it's a lot, but you can still deal. You noticeably though cannot see the other side of the sea.
Nice. So this is a big... I turned to the group, because I'm assuming I'm down here with the group for breakfast.
Yeah.
I turn to them and say, we're going across that, right?
mm-hmm,
So we'll need like a ship of some sort.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Add to the list of things we need to get today, I guess.
All right.
I go to the bar afterwards, and what do I say? Let's see.
Okay, you figured it out.
First I go, good morning. I would like some oatmeal,
Oatmeal?
if you have it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the little girl loved that last night. I can whip you up something. I mean, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Also, do you have a map?
A map? I mean, you could probably find one at the general store if you really wanted.
Okay, we might have to go to that. Cause I'm assuming
Yeah, let's
Not
look at the
talking
map this
game.
time.
that we don't have a map anymore because the map was with Jade, right?
We do not have a map.
So, we should probably get a map. That'll be on our list of things to get, I guess. Alright, go ahead and sit back down.
Alright. So, you're able to kind of eventually get your kind of oatmeal for porridge and stuff. It's not great.
Oh, porridge. Yeah, sorry.
It's oatmeal, but it's
Still.
yeah, it's that weird consistency where it's like almost all of the water is out of it and it's more solid, but it's kind of still sticky, like half-dried Elmer's glue.
Ew.
And so you're like,
Okay.
I mean, I guess. And so like you'll eat it. It's okay. It's serviceable, but it's definitely not the best.
I suffer through eating it.
Yeah.
And then I take a spoon and I point it towards Judith and I say, "Here, you want some food?"
Oh. And she kind of comes around the table and leaves the knife. She like drops both of the knives in from her hands and they go ding, 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 across the floor. And she runs over and just full arms straight out, just and just mouth down on this spoon and takes it and is like, this is bad. I don't. And she just kind of slowly spits it out onto the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
The innkeeper guy is like,
I grab the nearest like hand towel I could find and I wipe it up for him.
easy enough. He's like, I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, dude. What would you like, Judith? You want some food?
I want food.
Yeah, what kind of food?
Food? I want bread.
Bread?
Yeah.
I turn to the innkeeper and like, "Do you have any bread?"
Yeah, we got some bread. And kind of pulls out this platter. He has some dry, like, not when you go to Jimmy John's, it's not day-old bread. It's like 3-day-old bread. And so like he's like, I mean, and you know, I've got to sell it, so here you are.
I pay for. Okay, how much is this again?
The like bread and the porridge and stuff.
Yes.
Just mark off like 2 silver. This is not a high class establishment. This is for bread and stuff. But you can get a loaf like this.
Okay, I give him I give him my 2 silver and I take the bread and I go, "Thank you," and I return back over and give Judith the loaf.
She kind of tries to take a bite of it and just kind of gets it and goes and just forces her way through the outer shell. And she's like, "This bad too."
I'm sorry.
She keeps eating it, but
Okay, good. I was gonna say.
so what else do you want to do?
Should we start to head out?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
X kind of comes out somewhere within there as you're leaving. She's like, "Think I'm gonna stay? Biscuit looks constipated, so I think I might have to deal with that. You guys have fun.
Sorry.
Go find Lothrik.
Oh,
Alright.
Looks like he left you guys behind."
Probably just when he took his friends.
True. This is his hometown at
Sort of.
Valius.
Yeah, well, you guys have fun. And she goes kind of to the bar and it's like, "You got any strawberries?" And the barkeep's like, "Strawberries? Well, you know," you kind of leave the tavern as he's pulling out this batch of half-molded strawberries and he's picking out the really moldy ones.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not the best place.
Gross.
On the way out, you do take like a mental note of the tavern's name. It's the Wellman's Respite. Like the Wellman's Respite. But
Funny.
it's meh. You're like, wow, wouldn't do that again. But as you come out, it is a relatively chilly day. It's not horrible. Definitely not as bad as the other conditions that you all had otherwise. But right now there's kind of a light wind blowing through, kind of sending the dusts of this kind of frozen snow crystals of snow across the dirt road that's up in front. And most of this city on the way in for you guys has been dirt roads. And so you can imagine that if it were to get warm again, it's probably going to be muddy and mucky, but for now, there's definite, like, frozen wagon wheel tracks and this muddy substance along the road, and you're like, there's the road. Alright, so it's kind of gross and a mess. But on the way in town, you did see cobblestone streets around the main road on the way up. Otherwise, the rest of you have no idea about anything for this kind of town. Lothrik knows all about this place.
Yes, and he has abandoned us. Straight up.
Yeah.
So,
Saki!
as you're standing outside the tavern, let's deal with Lothrik's piece quick.
Look what you just did to my shirt!
Yeah, well, you're playing with her and making her jump on you, so yeah.
Saki! No!
It's lava or a hole? Oh, it's a hole.
It's a whole asshole! I can't wear this shirt again!
Better than a half
The
asshole.
hole.
Oh, man,
Anyway.
it's so bad. I don't even know how you would be able
Regardless,
Do you want me to
let's
fix
deal
your
with
hole?
Lothrik's stuff
Fix
here.
your hole.
to fix it. Okay, so cut to Lothrik.
Earlier in the morning, kind of just as the sun is starting to crest over the horizon, you start to make your way down the road to where it's pretty much a straight shot on this kind of elevated area for these foothills from the mountains. It's a straight shot down this kind of dirt road, winds a little bit back and forth until you do eventually reach your kind of your home base, so to speak. Within there, it is noticeably quiet. As you approach, it is dark and doesn't seem like anybody really is up yet. Make a perception check.
Nope.
No?
That is a 9.
Okay. You don't see the sign that you have hanging above the door. The sign of your house guild's name. What you do find is there is something on the ground underneath the snow, kind of 5 to 10 feet out in front of the front door.
I go over and I kick away the snow, and I see what it is.
Doesn't take much. You're able to clear the snow, and it is the sign from the front of this home base. Has seemingly been broken off and lost on the road and stuck now, half frozen in the muck.
Great. Well, somebody is getting a punishment. I walk into my humble abode.
You go to the door and open it up. It is chilly inside. As you enter into the main area, it's kind of the pseudo eating hole that you have. A number of the hunters that you wanted to keep close by, you want to be able to feed and have in a relatively easy at hand location. There are a couple windows in this room and a bar. It's effectively a miniature tavern for like an exclusive club, right?
Yes.
But it is chilly because one of the windows is broken. And one of the corners right beneath that window is kind of half filled with snow. The door that leads just behind the tavern is shut. Just behind the bar.
I had a list of names for people that I wanted.
Alright.
They were in my head, so I have to rewrite them down.
That's okay.
Let me just...
As you're kind of looking around the space, while you write the names down, I'll set the scene a little more. It's simple, a couple round tables and chairs around them, kind of strewn about dried leaves from the fall seem to have made their way in the window that would lead you to believe that this has been this way for a little while. Not necessarily crazily long, but it wasn't like this when you left. But then again, you've been on the road for a little bit. There is a very clear sense of it hasn't been completely abandoned, but for the most part is in some degree of a moderate disrepair. Judith, by the way, as you're leaving, is sitting there bundled up in her winter clothes and holding onto your arm.
Sweet.
Just kind of trying to pull you around because she wants to go see everything. But eventually she lets go and kind of jumps face first into a snowdrift. It is playing. She's having fun. What's your armor class?
Mine?
Yeah.
Not great. 12.
12? It's fine. She doesn't hit with a 3 as she tries to hit you with a snowball.
Nice.
Yes.
Alright, bye. So, I mean, you can't metagame this.
I'm not.
Do you want to just hand it to me and I'll...
Yeah, I'll just put it. These are just like the 4 main people that I have.
He's my right-hand man, and he's that.
Okay.
She is the main bar wench, bar maiden, and she's just not that. Apollo, female scout, and that. And then Serana, female scout, that.
Okay.
And they're my 2.
And remind me, are you this? Or are you not? It will be to your advantage to not.
No, but we need to talk.
Okay. Alright. You end up kind of making your way into this kind of otherwise what you would appear to be kind of a ramshackle half tavern. And you're kind of feel a little bit of frustration as you get in because you're like, I've only been gone for a couple months, maybe 3 months at this point. What the hell happened? I've been gone for, I'm walking into the room from the community thing where you walk into the room with a pizza and the whole place is on fire.
Yeah.
So it's like that level of like, what the fuck? So, it's up to you what to do now, but this place is in some pretty rough shape.
I look around and immediately shout, Marion!
Ooh.
You hear nothing.
Where is that blasted wench? Someone is paying for this. So help me, when I find out who did this, they are going to get an earful.
You do hear coming from behind, and then the door behind the bar unlocks and gets swung open. None of these people right away that you see. You see another man. Actually, sorry, it is this guy. You see Stolas. He is kind of a pale humanoid. Kind of almost looks elven. But, kind of half-elf, something like that. He kind of makes his way and he's like, oh, you're back! Oh, thank God. It's been kind of crazy. We need to talk.
Yes, we do. First off, where's Miriam?
She's been gone for weeks. Ever since this all kind of happened.
Shut up. My barmaiden, who runs the front of house, is gone. My window is broken. Snow is in the entrance. The sign is frozen. And you're telling me shit has gone down?
Yeah.
You better walk down those steps before I kick you down myself. Now walk.
He does. Without any kind of hesitation, he just kind of turns and goes straight down towards kind of the basement level.
I follow down and close the door and lock it.
He kind of turns and is like, in your absence with you and your siblings, I ended up falling underneath kind of the pressure from the rest of the guild. The remainder of the guild ended up developing into different factions. Without your leadership, they took to their own devices. It would appear...
Stop. Just... I'm cautioning you. Cautioning! To choose the next few words that come out of your mouth wisely. They formed their own factions. And where was my brother in all of this?
You know where? You know that they both went on a mission. They've been gone. And then you would know that.
He's
Yeah.
just like, so my brother is not here?
No.
He was supposed to be back a month ago to handle the operations. Now, he's not back, and my sister has gone completely psychotic in a completely different area that I do not want her in. Just tell me, what happened to my home?
The group started getting frustrated as the absence of the Feyinwynn house kind of became more prominent and business began to wane. They became a sort of disgruntled group and slowly began to gain more members. I did everything I could to quash it, but I have some limits, and unfortunately the town's guard was on me, so I couldn't just make people, the threats and everything along those lines were kind of out of the question, given the proximity of the eyes. And they kind of took over. Many of the staff had to flee. Many are still in the town waiting and hoping for you to return, which I'm glad you have. We can finally do something about this. But they've established a group based out of the old windmill where the chapel used to be, and you know that you guys had developed a small chapel in service because the two temples within town aren't to your deity. So you made a small chapel that anyone within the guild could use, but it seems that this group has taken this kind of chapel area that's in an abandoned windmill that's kind of nearby, and made it so they've become kind of a dueling club, calling themselves the Milling Duel Club. It's not much that I can do, but I've been keeping my eyes on them and over whatever opportunities I can glean. We need to do something about this. I can't do it alone.
Get everybody who isn't part of that club back in this building now. And also tell me, where's Apollo and Serana?
They fled just as well. I believe that they are out trying to keep a living in the trade corner. But we could eventually, maybe sometime later tonight, find a time to get a hold of them.
Just do what I said and gather everybody else who you can back into this establishment. I want Miriam at the front of the helm. I want you to gather everybody back, and I want them down in the basement, back doing the shit that needs to get done to make the plan happen. Am I understood, Stolas?
Yes, I'm terribly
then get
sorry.
out of my sight if you know what's good for you.
He kind of runs upstairs without much hesitation You hear his feet going up the stonework steps to the basement. He's just kind of, and then is up there. And you're left in the basement area with the forge and the bellows and the rest of your alchemy kind of set. The storeroom back kind of behind there as well. Kind of coming to terms with everything that you've just found out.
Oh. Things need to happen. If you want something done right, you gotta do it your damn self, and these stupid idiots that I now have to pander to are going to drive me insane. Well, at least Apollo and Serana have not fled the town. And I walk up and I leave. And I go out to try and find Apollo and Serana.
As you do start going upstairs, you do see Stolas still in the building, hiding kind of in one of the back rooms. Just, you would know why. He's shy for some of those things, and he's waiting so that he can get his shit together, given everything that's gone on, to be able to go and have a little bit better presence about himself for this kind of a thing. He wants to follow your orders, he just can't yet. I just walk. Alright. You all, standing outside of it, would see Lothrik walking down the way back along the dirt road.
We all see him?
For the most part, yeah. He's
how-
not trying to hide from you guys, I
How
assume.
far
Yeah, how
away?
far
Is he
away?
like near? Is he like
At
way
this point,
over
he's
there?
probably, maybe 100, 200 feet away from you, just kind of slowly walking down the way.
Way to ditch us!
It's pretty far. You can kind of hear her, but it's like yelling at each other from across the stadium.
Oh my god.
Like a football stadium. Like if you're on the home team and they're on the away team, you're yelling at each other from the top of the stands.
Oops.
Just like happy face, big giant smile. Nothing's wrong. Can I face up without using that action since we're not in battle? Like,
It would use the capability for it. That's the thing, is you have a limited number of times you can do it in a day. It's more advantageous in a battle, but you can use it outside of it.
Okay.
Plus, you're in town. I don't know necessarily what battles you'll get into.
True. But I also need a long rest to get any of them back if I use them. So.
Yep.
I just walk at a brisk pace and meet up with them.
Alright.
What's up, dude? Nice of you to join us.
Just like, oh, hi. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go do something with my band of merry men. No, I don't like how that sounds. I don't like that.
That's
That was the first thing.
I don't think
That was the first thing that came to my head.
Lothrik
Take
said,
it.
In
I'm
my
gonna be
head,
like,
all I heard was
what's up with you,
Shrek.
Lothrik?
That's I could not. Yeah, I just like oh merry man.
Yes, legitimately. Oh my
No,
god.
I take two. It's just like yeah, I had to take care of some things. Nothing important. Anyway, welcome to my humble abode.
What kind of things?
In the background, right behind Lothrik, as he gestures, there's like a horse. And the guy taking a horse with a cargo
No.
up along the way, and it just takes a massive shit on the side of the road. Realize now, dirt roads are also made of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh,
kind
they
of
are?
pretty much when you have horses
No.
going over dirt roads. There's, especially in the winter, there's not many people that want to sit there and clean it up, or at least there don't appear to be.
God,
So he's like, take a look at my wonderful home, and then you just see road apples, and then, you're like, neat, okay, you're coming out just after this wonderful meal.
Nice place, dude. So, shopping.
There are several shops in town. What are you looking for?
I don't know. Celeste has the list, but she walked away.
Need to find clothes.
There are primarily, the shopping is organized just outside of the port. There's a general store and specifically more popular magic item shop, but pretty much there's a dedicated portion of the city that is this trading corner that's for anybody that's traveling through. And they could set up a stall and sell their wares and then pick up and leave. It's kind of this open air market to some extent. Pretty much just as close to the port as they can, because they take advantage of that avenue of trade. So there's plenty of different shops, but most of them are varied. It depends on, you could find just about anything.
We need to go to the port.
Okay.
Alright.
You
I'm
lead.
gonna leave for 1 second. My Uber Eats order is here.
Yes.
Alright. So
I just lead it.
you lead them down the way.
I'm good.
You kind of take your time weaving through, kind of down these dirt roads, through these houses in different areas. It's,
I like to make a perception check
Yeah.
on people that I might know, if I can see them.
yes. Make a perception check. It's probably at this point about 9 in the morning.
That would be a 17.
17. You see a number of people as you travel through. You see some people that you recognize from being associated with the guild loosely, people that have come by dealing with issues. The Wellock Inland Sea is relatively known for having some creatures that live within it that are a danger to ships. And so they have, some people are sailors and captains that you recognize from past transactions that have asked for the aid of some of your guild members to be able to travel with them and defend the ship and its cargo. That's the majority of the people that you see. But as you make your way through and weaving through, this road takes you pretty much directly into the trading corner where it is. And you kind of get to the very outside of it, and you can see the dirt road ends and turns into a cobblestone path. It's a very nicely maintained stone road, because this is where most of the money ends up flowing in the city. There, you end up running into a crowd of people. And there's this crowd of people hanging just outside of this kind of cobblestone limit where that road ends and turns into dirt, and they're just kind of clamoring and waiting. You know this pretty well. This is the thing that the town is relatively known for, is their market. This open air market, nobody is allowed to travel into it until all of the vendors have set up. And so in the morning, they have some town's guard block those sections of the road until it's open. And they're kind of keeping this kind of crowd at bay here and there. What you do see with your roll is a number of people trying to get in and clamoring, effectively waiting at the starting line to rush in and get whatever deal that they can within this market. And you see a number of them with these two guards with spears kind of holding them back, gesturing to keep them back. And then you see this very large gray dragonborn man with a large axe on his back, and another person that you've known before. These are some of the hunters that you had employed. Just kind of shoulder check their way past the guard and walk straight in. They have no choice. The guards just kind of let it happen. And the rest of the crowd.
And I know them?
Yep, there
Can I
is.
name them? Since I know them, or did you give them names?
One of them is Brotos, the Grey Dragonborn. He's a very powerful fighter, but he very, very clearly enjoys fighting for the sake of fighting. And you're like, well, hammer's a hammer. I'll use it. The other one, it's kind of like a human man, but I haven't given him a name, so it's up to you.
We'll call him Moxie.
Alright. So you're kind of...
What was the Dragonborn's name again?
Brotos.
Very strange mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I got KFC, right?
Yeah.
Tell me why I was handed my drink with my order, and it's in a Taco Bell cup.
Oh.
What?
What's going on? Is this my sweet tea, or did he give me somebody else's drink?
I kind of think
Let's
so.
take it.
I'm going with someone else's drink.
I bet he gave you
Yeah.
someone else's drink.
No, it's sweet tea.
That's weird.
What?
I don't know if I drink that. I wonder if he transplanted it.
That's a
Transplanted?
thought.
Took it from one cup to another and put something else in there.
I already took a sip, Jeremiah. Don't
It's-
psych me
Yeah,
out.
but you
It's
took a
also-
tester sip.
It's also sweet tea, and she ordered sweet tea, so.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know. Either way.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
so you're all able to see this. There are vendors still kind of doing the final little bits of setting up within. You can kind of see through the crowd, but there's probably like 20 so people at this section, and you know there's like 3 different gates that you can go through to get into this trading section. If there's 20 people here, it means there's probably 20 to 30 or 40 at the others. So it's about to be very busy very quickly.
All of you come with me now. Don't say anything, just come with me, follow me, and we're going to the front.
Okay.
This looks fun. I walk with everybody.
Just like, hi.
Yeah,
Guard.
yes, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah. Let me and my companions through.
No. Unfortunately, you have to wait just like the rest of everyone
Do
until
you know
the
who I
market
am?
is open. It would appear that you may be from the guild.
Lothrik Feyinwynn, the leader of the guild. Now
I
move
guess.
aside.
My name is Dan, and I am
My
outside
name
guard.
is Dan.
And unfortunately, the market is currently not open.
I don't care. I need to speak to him. Because I hired him, and I'm going through with my companions. We won't buy anything, but I need to get to him. So you're letting me through.
Make a persuasion or intimidation check. I would almost say intimidation, but
I feel like I have high persuasion in the town. I want to use my persuasion because it's +3. But if you're saying intimidation,
I would
I'll
say
do it.
you're letting me through is like, yeah, it's intimidation.
It's a 13.
13 is kind of, as you say it, you kind of take a step forward, and he and the other guard just kind of into position, and they're like, the Feyinwynn's guild has been closed for months.
And now I am back.
Yes, you are. And so you can finally deal with your right pricks that have been shouldering people around in the town.
And I can't do that unless I have Brotus. Now let me through at least.
Well, I'm just about open. Give them 5 minutes. The 2 of them will deal with whatever they're doing, and then you can meet up with them then. They're just very clearly like, no, we're not letting you through. They're like, they know that like the big scary gray dragonborn man is probably going to put an axe through their head. But you've been gone for a while, and you otherwise had moderate standing in the town, but like you ran a guild and you kept pretty busy, so you don't have very many connections with like the guard. But for the most part, they know of you, and that's helpful. But they're like, well, we have a job to do, and we're not supposed to let anybody through yet. So it's going to be 5 minutes, wait 5 minutes. That kind of thing.
See, I don't have the time for that, so I'm just going to do things my way.
Did you say it out loud
To them.
to them? And what would your way be? Kind of, you see one of them kind of put a hand on a short sword at their side, and the other one just kind of tightly grips the spear still.
The only way I know how. Through your pocket.
You can make a persuasion check.
That is a 22.
Now.
They kind of look at each other and they're like, well, I guess, depending, we could maybe let you through.
10 gold each. Now move aside.
Put their hands out. take it. So you can mark off the 20 gold, and then they kind of, without very clearly letting you through, just kind of are like, hey, miss, stay, and they just kind of turn to go this other direction and just kind of both separate and allow you to pass through. So you and the rest of the group were able to make it through.
Great, we go through. I turn to the rest of the group and just like, don't touch anything, don't touch anything, don't talk to anybody, just wait until everybody else starts coming through, then you can browse to your heart's content. I need to speak to this man. Yeah, and I quickly run over. Brodus!
You're running up behind him.
This conversation happening.
This is maybe 10 feet from you, but they're continuing to walk. And so, like, Brodus is just continually walking forward and just moving on. He's kind of pays you no mind at first. You say the name, and he just kind of glances over, rolls his eyes, and keeps going.
Brodus, I have a job.
So do I. Just kind of keeps going.
I'm pretty sure mine can pay you more. Also, I know Moxie's a bit of a... Well, he doesn't have much moxie now, does he?
That's just hurtful, but we don't really have time for you nowadays. Just kind of turns and continues to walk. They don't seem too worried about your presence or what you're trying to get them to do.
I run over, and because they're not that far away, I feel like I can just run.
You can get there and get in front of them if you wanted.
I run and get in front of them and stop them. And
You
just
get in front of them, and Moxie stops, and Brodus kind of pauses for a second. You have a chance to say something.
I have a proposition that will benefit both of us. You get to kill and make a little bit of money, and I get to have a big problem taken care of.
Make a persuasion check.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Moxie's like, maybe, and Brodus is like, I kill for money already. He just kind of keeps walking.
What? Snazzy.
Moxie stops and is willing to talk to you. Brodus he's got something else going on. He just kind of keeps going.
Pretty as ever, eh, Moxie?
He's kind of taking a little bit of a little higher role.
What's he doing?
He's currently the champion of the Miller's Dueling Club. Makes plenty of money with his fights.
I pull him by the collar. I'm just like, what exactly is going on in that goddamn windmill?
Make an intimidation check.
Why? That's not fair! I roll a 23, I roll a dirty 20, and now I roll a fucking 4? That's bullshit.
You grab him by the collar and pull him forward, and he kind of looks down and then just kind of smiles and goes, people are having a little bit more freedom than they had with the guild. Honestly, can't blame them, right? They're getting paid, they're making their money, they're spending it. Town is kind of however it's going to be. But we kind of run the place now.
How do I get in?
Well, you pay the cover charge. There's a moderate door fee.
You're paying that.
Yes. Anyone that wishes to come and observe the fights, bet, kind of make some coin in the process, has the chance to have some sort of reward for their efforts, but the Dueling Club is an exclusive club.
One-on-one or groups?
One-on-one. Pit fights.
Who's running the show?
That would be Brutus. Brutus is the champion. At the moment, I believe Apollo is running it. Managing it. He has Marion running the bar. Very lucrative business, this. As you can imagine, plenty of the guild followed.
running a secondary guild counter to mine in the windmill that I had set up for my deity?
As far as I'm aware, I've been there a few times.
Shut up! Just shut up. Get up. Just go. Don't say anything. Just walk away before
Kind of
I do something.
chuckles and continues to walk. He's like, "You should wipe that shit off your shoe too." Just kind of keeps going.
Oh, do we notice any of this stuff? Or do
You see him grab the guy by the collar.
But do we hear anything?
He's probably like 30 feet away, so for the most part, given your passive perceptions, the majority of you hear it.
Huh?
Here's like bits and pieces at least.
Moxie, if Brodus wasn't your right-hand lackey that you stayed so close by, you'd be a dead man immediately. Keep that in mind.
It's best to not make threats in a place you can't make them anymore.
Bullshit. I elbow Lemba and I'm like, shit's going down.
They're pretty much sitting in the background with like the like square red and white containers for popcorn going. They watch this happen.
Oh yeah, I'm just enjoying the show.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Judith kind of tugs on your sleeve and is like, "He's scary."
He can, yep, he's kind of a dick.
No, he's scary. What's the dick?
Yeah, Lemba!
Really kind of mean man.
Mean man.
Oh, okay.
Nice save.
She kind of
Really good at that.
starts to kick at a little bit of the stonework that's there, and like a little bit of it's loose, and she kind of starts digging her toe into it to try to loosen it more up. Kind of like if you were walking down a dirt road and find a rock sticking out, you're like, I'm gonna get it. You know, she's doing that. So, the Moxie and Brodus kind of continue to walk down the way. What you do see, the rest of you, is they kind of, Brodus just kind of walks by one of the stalls and just grabs something and keeps walking. Doesn't pay for it, just takes it. And it sets a very clear kind of dynamic. Seems like they kind of run the place at this point. Like, even the guards don't stop them, and they're just muscling their way around. They've established themselves in a sort of a pecking order, even within the town.
Love it.
You're able to kind of catch back up to Lothrik if you want, but otherwise you're standing in like the middle of the trading corner.
Has the time turned 11 yet? Damn it!
Nope.
How many minutes we have?
As the people walk away, I walk
You've
up to
got
Lothrik.
maybe 5 minutes.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, what happened?
Old friends?
Drama?
Something like
Hello,
that.
miss. Hi. Oh my god, yes, that is my crotch. Hello.
She likes smelling crotches.
I mean, that's pretty normal. I didn't know, and then all of a sudden, there was a duck nose right there.
Yep.
Hi, girl. Are you having a grand old time?
She does. Yeah.
Yeah. Old friends. They are hopefully no longer around in the next upcoming days, so that's going to be something to take care of. Anyway, shopping should be happening soon.
No longer around.
Yeah, what does that
I like
mean?
lean over. Are we planning some assassination here? Like, what's happening?
I
They
can hear
wrong
what
you.
I can hear what you're saying, Lemba.
No, I'm saying it to you.
Oh, I thought you were saying it to somebody else.
No, I'm saying it to
Oh.
you, just quietly.
It's just like yes.
What's
In short,
assumations?
What?
Don't worry about it, kid.
She said, "Are we planning some assassinations?" And
Oh.
Judith is holding her hand, so she's like, "What's the assummation?"
It's not assassination, it's no. Don't worry about it,
We'll
kid.
tell you when you're
Assimilation.
Is the ass nation?
Okay. Pretend you didn't hear.
I want to plan an ass nation.
I bet you do, but maybe when you're older, okay? I can teach you to plan one when you're older.
Okay.
You keep working on those magic skills first.
Abby, I need a hold for a sec. Are you just like switching between like 4 different drinks? Right now?
I mean, it is there every time I look
Don't
up.
look at me.
You have a different cup in your hand every time.
I'm saw it out of the corner of my eye. I just noticed this. But I'm just like, I saw one glass and I saw another one. Just like, are you just like, you have like a smorgasbord of like
Yeah, I was like,
drinks?
that's not the Taco Bell cup. That's something else.
Are you a drink gremlin?
This is my water cup. This is my sweet tea. And this is the Coke that I was drinking when we started.
Oh my god!
Okay.
To be fair, I got coffee and booze.
Okay.
So
I was just okay
Dang.
because I thought you had the sweet tea, a bubble tea, the water cup, and the Coke. But I saw it out of. Okay, and now I'm good. Anyway, back to the thing.
Oh my god, I love that.
Call me out. Call me out.
I really wasn't trying, but I was like, I need to.
Straight up called her out.
I did. Yeah.
But it was
No
funny.
lies. Definitely did.
It was funny as hell though. Okay.
Anyway, it's just like, yeah. So I need to figure out what the hell happened in my town.
Cool.
Would you like some help with that?
Yes, and I need to see what's happening when we get back to my place, because somebody who is still loyal, at least without a fault that I'm aware of, is trying to figure out things that are happening, and I will need all of your help. Well, mostly her help.
Well, I'll be.
Why my help mostly? Everybody has good stabs.
Good stabs.
Stab, stabs.
I do like little flame. We're gonna burn a bitch down.
We're bitches.
Nice right, kid.
Right.
Hey, I said I cared about this kid. I never said I was gonna be a good parent to this kid.
You did not. You did
I
not.
just said I was gonna parent this kid. I never said I knew how to do it.
In short, we'll discuss later.
Cool.
Anyway, the shop should be opening up pretty soon, so I suggest you brace yourself and run to the nearest thing that you see that you want right now, because it's going to be a mob by the time the 3 entrances open.
Cool.
Just kind of as he says it, you end up hearing this horn.
Oh, cool.
Run! Run to the
look-
nearest thing you want immediately.
Oh my god. I look around for a stall that appears to have clothing.
There are a few different things that you can find. There are a bunch that have just general items, so you're able to very easily find clothing.
Great.
But there's like a few different stalls that have a variety of trinkets and curios set out on the top of the tables. Some of them have pelts. Some of them have different kind of clothing options, kind of hanging along the edge of what they have as like a wooden pole. Picture like walking through the open air bazaar at Renfest. It's effectively that, but organized booth by booth along the roadway, so that it's at least some semblance of organization.
Nice.
So you're able to kind of get whatever you want to look for to some extent. I have different stalls that have different very specific listed things, but it's easy enough to find clothing.
Just like general winter clothes.
General winter clothes.
There
For
should be
anybody,
there should be a magic stall. With
there are a number of them.
cool guys.
Yep, those are the ones that I have the stock for.
Hell yeah.
There
let's
is
go.
kind of a old woman, kind of tan skin, kind of half drooped eyes. Picture like old Katara from Legend of Korra.
Yeah.
Callie doesn't know that because she's a loser.
I can look it up.
But she kind of is sitting there in this heavy winter clothing, kind of in a rocking chair with a kind of table in front of her, and she's kind of half sitting there, half kind of just enjoying the morning. And as you come up, she's like, "Oh, hello, little one." And this little girl is like, "Hi, I'll apply assignation. She's like, oh, well, how can I help you?
We're just looking for some winter clothes.
Yes, well, you can kind of take your pick. And I mean, there's a variety of different winter clothes, so you can end up picking what they would look like for whatever designs that you want. But basically, there's a couple of different quality ones, and if you wanted to go lower quality, you could. It'll range anywhere from probably 5 gold pieces to 10 gold pieces.
Oh, upper quality. I don't want to be cold.
So you could put 10 gold pieces off and take a higher quality winter clothing set.
Good.
This has quite a few things in it, but you should be okay with this for now.
I do that as well.
Yep.
I
So
just went to the nearest one that also had so much clothing, so I can get rid of these old tiefling ones.
Do you need anything for X? Or is she okay?
X is cold resistant, but
Okay,
she
good.
would probably not say no. Because, like, Serenity is cold resistant too. But depending on if you wanted to get winter gear, might not hurt.
And look at the hats section.
There's a number of them.
Is there any hat that looks like a turtle?
Make an investigation check.
Oh my god. Is there any hats? So I'm googling winter hats that look like turtles.
16. You don't see any.
Damn it.
But on looking, the old woman is like, what can I help you with? Anything specific?
Oh yeah, there really is no winter hats that look like a turtle.
Yeah, that's not even like a thing in real life. Oh, yes it is.
There's a ninja turtle
Oh
hat.
my god!
What can I help you
That's
with?
fine, that's fine.
You looking for something specific?
I'm looking for a hat for a dragonborn.
Oh. Okay. There are a few of them, and you kind of look, and there are a few.
Okay.
But nothing that looks like a turtle at first.
That's okay.
I
I kind of
looking
figured.
for this?
Maybe I was looking for that. Yes.
You could have her make it.
I don't think she needs a hat that looks like a turtle that bad.
I'll just find her a really cool
I think
hat.
just a
that-
regular ass hat.
Yeah, I'll find her a regular ass hat that she would like.
Okay.
I don't know if she's like into beanies or something. Maybe I'll just give her
You
like.
can find a few different things.
I've been with you guys for maybe like a week or two. I'm just like, fine, obviously my pants, but whatever.
So you could
Yeah,
probably
I-
mark if you want to just buy a hat, maybe like 2
I do.
gold. But if you wanted to get the
yeah.
rest of a winter clothing set for her,
I
I
don't
would.
think she'll need it. I think as long
If
as
she
she has
doesn't,
something
if you
like
don't
a
want to
hat.
have to, that's fine. You could just also get her like a cloak
Just so that
that she could wrap up in.
Oh, she has one, I thought.
She has one, but it's for being like a rogue, so it's not necessarily the warmest, but it might help.
But she's cold resistance.
Yeah.
So she doesn't really need it, does she?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay, well, I just get her the hat because
I
since
posted
she's
what
not
I'm
here.
wearing in the Discord.
For your winter.
Ooh! 2 gold?
Yep, 2 gold if you want to just buy a hat.
Yep, I'm buying a hat for her. And then, I don't know what I have for my winter. I need to think about that.
Snazzy!
And you're still like the spring Eladrin, right?
I'm the summer one, but this is the winter clothes from a winter Eladrian version. But they're in like browns and gray
Yeah.
tones
Summery
and a blood
colors.
red scarf.
Okay.
Very
So-
snazzy.
That's what it looks like, but different colors.
All right.
'Cause
So
they don't, because it all has to be blue for me too.
so
Fair.
here is the question that I want to pose to you.
Me?
No, just in general.
Oh.
What do you guys want to try to accomplish here in this market?
Get some clothes. Probably get something warm on the journey.
Food. Oh! Yes!
I'm looking for winter clothes.
food, sir. I need to go to a food market.
Okay. There are a number of stalls just here. This
Is
is
there
like
a
the hub
shield?
for trade.
Can we get some shields or something for cover or something?
You could.
Well, we have
So
one
I-
shield to cover. How? We have one shield, right? How much can that cover?
A person.
Just
Yeah,
one person?
pretty much.
Item. X's item. I don't know though. Yeah, you could get a shield. It'd be
Yeah.
pretty dope. We should go to a
What about some
Fuck,
boots for
what's it called?
mobility?
what?
What about something like shoes for mobility in the cold?
Shoes?
Or maybe in the water or something, I don't know.
Yeah, we can get shoes.
Can you just save enough for a ship if we're gonna take a ship, I guess?
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to save. Either start saving up for a ship.
So
I
let's
mean,
make
are
a,
we
let's,
going
let's
to
make a list.
buy a ship? I figured we would just like
Rent
have a
or-
boat. Like
a boat?
Good.
a boat
Could you
that like
imagine though if we brought?
brings people to. Well, we don't want to buy a ship now. Maybe when we get on like
Yes.
the ocean.
No, I agree.
We don't want
Let's
to buy
not
a
it
ship on
now.
this little sea.
Yeah,
we want like
it's
an
gonna get
ocean
banged up.
ocean
It's
ship.
gonna get banged up and ruined in this weather.
Yeah.
Um,
So
I
we do
figured
need to save up for it.
Okay,
there's
so let's-
probably a ship that's job is like to bring people.
Yeah. Let's see if we can at
Oh,
least like
yeah.
rent out
Buy
a
a
ship
ticket.
or
Transport
To
them.
ride
You
the
would
ship.
know. You can probably charter
Yeah.
a ship.
Yeah.
Especially because the main trade route already takes a bunch of the ships straight
Yeah.
across where you want to go already. As long as you're not like, drop me off in the wilderness. I mean,
Yeah.
you could
Because
probably
my
book
character has a
passage.
proficiency in boating or something like that.
Yeah, so you know how to operate a boat. So
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
were to buy a boat, you'd have someone that could captain it. But
So boat on the list, clothes on the list, food on the list. That's 3 things so far. And I
Nice.
recommend finding something that either is good for either shielding from the cold, like a little shield from all that hail that we just encountered, or mobility so we can speed things up.
Well, we should probably wait on mobility until we cross the lake. Like, or
See,
Ocean.
sea,
it's
whatever.
not a lake.
It's an inland sea, I guess. Yes. Okay. Because then we could get some horses at that next town.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that magic stuff is gonna be like something we could buy that would work for like one person.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
So
is the
there's.
problem.
I'm trying to think of.
you're standing currently in the middle of a very busy, bustling market with people haggling and arguing with each other for the shopkeeps and everybody else that wants the different vending items. If you want, you can shop. If you want, you
figured
can
we-
leave.
I figure
It's
we
up to
just
you.
walk around if we're gonna shop. If not, I got what I came for.
It's up to you.
Is
'cause
Judith with us?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. She's currently holding on to Lemba's hand.
Anyway. I got what
Oh, I do have other things we should buy. We should buy an extra like backpack with like a bedroll for her.
Okay.
We don't
A
have
leash?
one.
Yeah.
Need a child leash. Okay.
So just like a kit
A
of stuff
child
for a child.
All right.
I go up to Lemba and I kind of lean close and I say, "No, if we bring the girl with us, they might give us a little bit of a discount."
I mean,
Oh, because we're carrying a child.
I mean,
Yes.
you're right. Go for it, Judy. What do you want? Where do you want to
Oh,
go?
winter clothes.
Oh, well, here we go. I just bought this.
You're standing in
Okay.
front of the stall, and this old lady is like, "You need clothes?"
I look around for a fur coat.
Not hard at all.
Good
With
idea.
this, especially with this stall, she like makes winter clothes and stuff like that. So you're able to procure one for whatever you would want for probably like 5 to 10 gold, depending on quality. 10 gold will be like a very high quality item.
I want myself a damn nice fur coat.
I mean, yeah.
So yep, just
Hey,
mark off the 10
Cruella.
gold, and you've got a very nice winter coat. It doesn't necessarily match the Serac Waste style, because like the Serac Waste just doesn't get cold.
Doesn't get cold. I'm in a new
But-
fashion era.
Exactly. So
Is there scarves?
there are a few. You can get a few. They're like hand knitted. This is like before Etsy level stuff. Like she makes all of this stuff.
Alright.
I mean, I would assume nothing less.
Yep. It's not like it's not good, but it's definitely like handmade, like she
Yeah.
made it.
Do you think I could find something like this?
Yeah.
Let's see. You could probably, at the very least, fashion a scarf like that.
That's cute.
Yeah,
Yeah, just a big old, like, woven scarf.
yeah. It would be kind of a big scarf, and you would put it up to whatever you would want. But yeah, you can find that
Oh,
easy
yeah.
enough. I just make it part of the 10 gold because it's like a full winter outfit then. So
Okay.
very nice kind of design and everything.
I go over to the glove sections next.
Yeah. I mean, you would be able to get gloves and stuff with the full outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't want. I already have a full outfit. Remember?
Yeah.
I got it from home.
No, that's true. So if you wanted to buy additional gloves, yeah.
Yeah, I want some like fingerless gloves that can turn into like mittens with the little flappy
Oh, the
down.
little flappy ones?
Little flappy
I love the
down.
gloves with the little flappy.
Yeah.
So if I need to like punch a dude out, I can quickly put the flaps back and go boom boom. But then if I'm cold, I can just put the flaps back on, you know?
It's easy enough. You can mark off a gold.
A gold? Okay, cool. I just find some black ones. They're nothing fancy, so I'm not gonna find a picture.
The same updates. I've started playing the Hogwarts Legacy game.
Oh, me too.
Where you at?
Let's do this.
I've been playing for a little while.
Do you guys want to keep shopping?
No.
No, I have
No?
what I need.
No.
You
You're
don't
done
wanna
shopping?
You don't want to go to any magic
Well, I still need to
shops?
buy
If you
stuff.
want
I
to,
haven't
we
gotten the turn
can.
yet.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to buy something
Go
like
for
this
it.
if I can
Oh, I'd have to
send it in
attune
the
though one
group
day.
chat.
Probably.
Just having trouble looking it up.
Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to find out what exactly they have, I guess. Maybe,
So
maybe.
if anybody that would like to continue shopping in the bazaar type area, just roll an investigation check or a
Okay.
persuasion check. Either one of those things.
Ah, fuck a duck.
I'm gonna roll an investigation check for one of those child leashes.
Yeah, you can probably
Oh
get that
my God.
for...
She doesn't need something too heavy.
Yeah, you don't need something too heavy, so
I wasn't-
design can kind of be a more
Yeah.
priority. It would take you like maybe 10 gold
Oh
for
my
it.
god, that's
Yeah.
fucking cute.
10 gold?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
I
What-
want that outfit straight up.
what all are your guys' checks? What are your
That
totals?
is cute.
We'll start with Lemba. Did you want to continue shopping?
Nah.
Now you're done?
That's-
Okay. Sudi, what you got?
I rolled a 19.
19?
Oh, that's better than mine. I rolled an 11.
An 11? Okay.
Yeah.
Lothrik, do you want to keep shopping?
No.
No, you're good. Do you want to keep shopping?
So I got clothes. How are we on food?
I have enough meals for like.
You have ingredients for meals and
I
stuff.
have enough
for like a few
ingredients for
days.
maybe like 4 or so meals.
Okay. Just wondering if there's anything else I should
There, you would know, especially Lothrik, this is like the trade port on the way out. Moonshade makes a bunch of magical items and exports them to the rest of the nation. And so they pretty much all pass through here.
I want
And
to go!
Anybody that that wants to try to get a hold of it tries to buy it and then resell it in this bazaar. So there are quite a few things here.
Can
Yeah.
I look for any augmenting instruments or anything? Like
could
kind
try.
of like an upgrade for a sword kind of thing for a bard.
Yeah, it's you can find plenty of very nice ones. Roll an investigation check
Yeah.
or persuasion.
How's my persuasion? Sorry, I need to look at my skills. Persuasion and investigation. Oh, investigation is higher.
Otherwise, Sudi, you're able to find a number of stalls that have a variety of different magic items. I'm gonna let you have found stall 7. Three and 1. And
I would like to see if they have that. I would like to see if somebody has the thing that is the thing from, the thing.
Yeah.
That's the circle, and then the pointy things from
the thing from
Castlevania.
Yeah.
That thingy. Can I make an investigation?
You can make an investigation check. Otherwise, what did you get for yours?
12.
12? Okay. You don't find very many that would like have a magical benefit to it, but you do find some that are like very nicely designed. Like you could find like a lute that has ocean waves kind of carved into it.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's purely cosmetic.
Yep.
Is the part of the problem. What you got?
10.
10. You look around, you don't find all that much. Here's what does happen for Celeste and Sudi. Celeste and Sudi, the two of you end up finding the same stall relatively quickly and together. There's kind of a kind of old man with this bristly white mustache, and just kind of standing there dealing with other customers, and then you will approach, kind of trying to see what's on his table. And he's like, "Oh, yes, how can I help you? I have a number of things. Are you perhaps interested in a variety of different rations? Do you need kind of a simple belt? I can see your party had a child with you. This potentially, what can I help you with? I've got a number of things. What would you like?" Very, very rapid kind of pace.
Sudi, you want to go first?
Yeah. Is Judith still holding on to Lemba's hand?
Yep. Yeah, they're kind of around in the market, but not necessarily with you. They're aware of where you are, but like they're not necessarily right on top of you, kind of thing, unless you were to pull them with.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna kind of jab my thumb towards the kiddo, and I say, "Do you have anything that would let me, or any of us, keep her within arm's reach?"
Oh, actually, yes, I do. He kind of pulls out. It's this kind of heavier looking, like a sturdy belt, made of hide and some furs. It acts kind of like a harness, but not quite. It's like you could wear it and then put her in it on your back.
Like a little baby Bjorn?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because like it's suitable kind of heavy ox hide. It can carry quite a significant amount of weight, probably enough to hold that little one if you wanted to keep track of her. You can tell her mother over there that if she doesn't want to have to keep holding her hand, then, I've got just the thing.
Oh, I'm sure her mother would be overjoyed to have these.
Yes. I also have, and he kind of sets out a wide variety of things. I'll list them off for you for what you're able to find from this. This stall has like a lot. He pulls out what looks to be a brass bell with a heavy dent in the side, a smooth, rounded river stone with a rose scraped into its face and then kind of dyed a red color. It has the belt that he pulled out. He pulls out kind of this sack, and as he kind of opens it up a little bit, it's dried jerky. He has like one large iron spike that he just kind of sets on the table. He has this other wooden case that he pulls out, and you can hear glass bottles rattling around on the inside. There's a gilded cage that would be the right size for a songbird, that for a minute you kind of have shudders thinking of the last one. You see kind of a very nicely made armor coat, and you also see amethyst brooch kind of with silver and gold wire wrapped around it. And then also a piece of paper with a wax seal. The wax seal has been broken, and so you can unroll it and read it if you want it.
Is this a magic shop?
This entire place has random anything. So like,
Okay.
could be magic, could be not.
Okay. That's fair.
I look at the items he's viewed, and I kind of pick up a stone with a rose on it, and I ask him, "And what does this do?"
It is a very pretty rock.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
It's a very pretty rock.
Oh, I see.
What about
She
this?
sets it down.
What about this scroll?
And which one? The one with the wax seal?
Yeah.
This, I hear, and he kind of hands it up like this, and he's kind of holding it. This, if you can see, with the crest, and he kind of explains it, it's an old noble family out of Pine Hall that had the crest, and he rolls it open. He's like, it seems that a individual was gifted a home and land just outside the city of Pine Hall, and unfortunately never collected their deed. So it found its way here, and I am selling it. Potentially, you could have a home.
How much?
For the deed, given that it is a official lord's crest and a number of different items within it for a home and land, I would put it at 2,000 gold pieces.
Holy buckets. 2,000, huh?
Yes. And this belt that you would also potentially like to wear, I put at 6 copper.
You know what? How about 15
15?
with the deed?
15 gold?
Like 1,500, sorry.
1,500? Make a
You're making
persuasion
it go
check.
from 2,000
We'll
to
go
15.
No, sorry,
I'm gonna give
sorry.
you 10 gold.
I was trying to barter and I bartered
You know, this is the
badly.
type of thing you could be like, let's.
We could. It's true. I think this would be really fucking cool. This
It
could
would
be
be
like
cool.
a
I
base.
just don't want you to wipe out all your money.
Shoot.
Oh, I've got money.
Oh, okay, then I don't give
But
it.
well, okay. It would be a good third of my money if I did.
Well,
But
great. It would wipe out my money. You spend your money.
I mean, I
A
want
third of
mine,
your money.
I just realized I have one spell slot open.
Yep. You can pick for
Oh
what
my god.
kind of ones you might like.
Fuck me. Straight up.
I could go for non-detection, so I can like combine that with my invisibility, and like
You can
no
try.
one will be able
Double
to
check
find
if
me.
they're
Yo,
both
it's a
concentration.
6.
No, they're not concentration.
I rolled the
Detection
wrong
is not
dice.
concentration. My
Yeah,
invisibility
so
is
there you
though.
go then. You can pull whoever else over if you wanted to be able to check out any of the stalls. Sudi, you're able to find like 3 different stalls. This is just one of them, and Celeste, you found like 2. This is one of them as well.
Excuse me. I pull aside everybody.
You kind of call them
And-
over.
I go, guys. This is a deed to a house that has land.
Wait, where?
Where would you say again?
Oh,
Pine
just outside of
Hall?
Pine Hall.
Oh, let's see. Where
Oh,
I'm.
oh, I know that area. I lived there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, for like a good 6 years or something like that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Would you recommend it?
I mean, it's a nice city.
It's the capital.
Oh, it's the capital?
Mhm.
Oh, shit! You lived there for how long? 6 years?
6 or 7 years.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
And this
Yeah,
is
it
like
just
game thing.
I just left there. I don't know what,
So
6 months
when a
ago.
spell says it requires
Okay.
components,
Yes.
not just
Alright,
not just,
alright.
like, verbal
So,
scene or-
Yeah, because it's got the verbal somatic
It's
material,
2
and then
times
material has
gold.
the other
I
pieces.
don't want
Yeah.
to
Um,
spend
I just wanted to
that
double
much
check because I know
gold.
that
Did you try to barter?
this is what I was remembered from being told.
I
Is that
did,
as
but
a
I did
bard,
not-
I can when I
not
have
barter
tears to
very
spend for my
well.
spells.
Okay, so if I
have
help
that.
you barter, would that help?
Or something here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use like your instrument as a focus.
Yeah.
A spellcasting focus replaces any of the material components that don't cost gold pieces. So if it says 200 gold worth of this, then you have to have that one specifically. But the other ones you can ignore for the most part.
Okay, so
All right, well,
So
looks
any
like-
spells
where's
that you
this
need the
deed?
component, you should probably stock up on.
Over
look at that book
there!
of Roy,
Right.
and it says
I
you
point
need
you to
diamond
the
worth at least
stall.
200,
You're
so
so
I
with me,
cannot
dude.
replace
I'm
that
going by
with
myself.
Yeah, you would have to go get
Yeah,
those
I walk
materials.
with you.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
So I failed.
With the
You super
persuasion?
failed.
Miserably.
He
I
absolutely
rolled,
said no.
I rolled a 3, and so then it's a 6, so that's probably a no.
Unfortunately, no, I can't. It's a title for land and a
Yes.
home. I'm sorry, I can't necessarily just part with it. But for 2,000 gold, I can part with it.
So while you were chatting, I went over to Lemba and the group and was like, "Hey guys, we should check this out." And so Lemba is gonna try to barter for me.
Okay.
So we walk back over, and I walk up, and I've got Judith fancy. I'm really gonna use this kid now.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I walk
All
up to
right.
him, and I'm like, I hear you have a deed to a house?
Yes. He picks it back up after setting it down on the table. He's like, sure to pass soon. Plenty of people would be very interested in land within the capital bounds.
Yes, I used to live there for many years. And
Oh.
I look down. She'll be like, be my child.
Oh.
Like, being all like cute to look. We're looking for a home in that area, a place to settle down.
Oh, well, good for you. And he kind of scans the rest of the group and is like, okay, and then kind of moves on and is like, well, 2,000 gold, the property is yours.
By the way, can my Book of Illusions create big objects, or is it like it's limited to a certain size?
The Book of Wonder for that one, it's the book I designed for being a bard that way, so you can make like Demon Slayer effects as inspiration. And so you can do like minor illusion, which is a little thing with it, but that's like how you
So I
do
cannot
it.
just create big things. Okay.
Would like the shopkeeper to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Well, are you casting something?
Mm-hmm.
What are the components?
my god.
I'm casting Charm Person.
Is it verbal, somatic?
Yup.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check first.
Like pretend to be looking at it, like real close, reading the fine print of the deed. Sleight of hand. 19.
19. He has no idea. As you're leaning way in, you kind of use your fingers. He rolled a 3 for his save, so he is charmed.
He is charmed. I'm like, It's a very tempting offer. I'm just a little out of our budget. Would you do 1,500 for me and my little girl here?
And remember, charm person gives you advantage, right?
I think so.
On the persuasion.
Attempt to charm a humanoid, it must succeed, and if it does so with advantage, if you and your companions, now that's we're fighting it. If it fails, it is charmed by you until the spell ends. Your companions can't do anything harmful. Regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
Yep, you have advantage on social checks against the target. So,
Cool.
make your persuasion roll with advantage.
Oh my god, that's pretty.
Well, that one
Suni's
wasn't
so
great.
proud of her.
Man, I did
No!
so good on that sleight of hand.
Oh,
The best was an
no.
8.
An 8?
Oh,
Yeah, it
He's
didn't
like-
go very well.
I'm terribly sorry I can't, but I could offer it to you for 18.
I look at Jen like, you do the 15, and I'll chuck in the rest.
Always happy to help a single mother
Okay.
with her child and find a place
if you're
to
alright with that.
land.
All right, we pay the 1,800.
Okay. The title deed is yours.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah!
What did you guys just do?
We just bought a fucking house.
We bought a house in the capital, so we have like a home base.
Yeah, now we have like a home base we could go to.
You have to go and
Yeah.
find it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then
yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Didn't realistically.
We're headed there anyway.
Yeah, we're headed in that
so
direction.
You
It's
are.
gonna be
You are.
fucking awesome.
He
Oh.
kind of nods and is like, would you like any of these other wares? Your friend here was suggesting perhaps this belt here, and he kind of shows you this harness.
A belt? I'll look over to you and like, what? Why do I need a belt? What's the point of this belt?
So you can, cart around your beautiful baby girl.
Remember, that I.
You're Limbo.
Whoa, Shudi, I can be a horse.
That's weird.
I can be a
But
horse.
you can put the child in this, and
That was, bitch, I'm a horse.
you
I
can.
Can't be a
pulled it
horse
up.
all the time.
Is it big enough to fit a dragonborn?
I mean, it probably could be with some adjustments.
Because probably maybe for X.
Oh,
Basically what
I
this
feel
would
like
do
X would like
X
that.
could
is-
super carry this kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What this would do is allow you to have Judith on your back, and that way you don't have to keep dealing with her if you're trying to run from something. Because otherwise she's gonna have to try to run from a monster if you go back in there with her and do all
Yeah,
that
we're
stuff.
gonna buy the thing. How much is it?
It was 5 copper.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Thanks, here you go.
You said 6 originally, but you had him charmed. So,
Damn, guys, this kid's really working out for us.
if you want, there are additional stalls that you were able to find that are of moderate interest. Sudi, you did find some that seem to have potions of healing and additional scrolls. And you do have some gemstones and other things kind of there. Noticeably, though, you do pass by one that has this large amphora, kind of a nice kind of vase, basically. And it is just absolutely decorated with the most erotic paintings that you could picture. Like, it is just, it's kind of like one of those old Greek pots, where it's kind of
just people like
tan
fucking...
and then black, and it's just absolutely like raunchy as hell. You're like, wow, how do they have that on the street? And then you just see that it's kind of this young man that's sitting there behind the stall with his grandpa behind him.
With his grandpa.
Oh,
yeah, his grandpa is like
sex pottery with his grandpa.
So he's like sitting in a rocking chair and kicked back, kind of half asleep, and the kid's running the store for him, kind of a thing.
Oh my god, how old is this kid?
He's probably like 16.
Oh yeah.
Old enough to look at a good sex face.
Yep, exactly. That's what I've got to say then. Okay.
Celeste, you're able to find.
Is there any magic fucking shops?
There is magic shops. There is one magic shop that's dedicated. It started out as a stall, and has developed into its own like stable business.
Alright, let's go to
but
it.
then there are the other shops. That are around.
Oh, sorry, no, I lied. I need to go to a place like a general store that has.
We need a map.
We need a map. We need another map.
We need a.
There is a general store.
Let's go there. What do they have?
Let's see. What's all your passive perceptions? 13, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14.
Yeah.
So Sudi, Lothrik, and Lemba. What you would see as you make your way by is there is a very nice framed painting that is familiar to you.
What?
I stop and I look at it. What's
you
this
stop
painting?
and see it. It is a painting of, and it's fairly recently finished. It looks like it's in very good condition. But it is a very nice painting depicting a silver dragonborn absolutely kamehamehaing the shit out of this elven woman in this kind of scantily clad black robe.
I'm sorry, what?
Is it a painting that somebody did of X killing the necromancer?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Somebody did a painting showing X.
Somebody made a painting of X killing the necromancer.
Oh my god.
I feel like X would buy this painting.
Yeah, if you want. She's not around.
You know
so-
what?
I stopped and I asked about it. How much for this painting?
Oh, this actually depicts a battle that happened not that long ago up in
I was
Moonshade.
there.
Oh yeah, you got to see it.
We
I was
there.
a part of it. That's my friend.
Oh,
Yeah,
She just couldn't come with us today,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
she'd want this.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll even make a persuasion check. Let's go.
I'm here as well, right? I noticed
Yeah.
this.
Oh no,
It's
I
fucking 9, man.
I'll make
I
one.
say absolute shit, so don't listen to me.
What was this?
I rolled a
A
fucking
persuasion if you're
2.
with us to tell them that we were there at the battle for the necromancer.
Alright,
Yeah.
Lothrik, let's go. Son, no!
Was it-
Ah, 23.
None of us are being. Oh, you missed it. We bought a house.
Oh, I heard.
Oh,
I know.
great.
I was there for everything. I kind of was just going along for the ride.
You're just chilling.
I was just, I was chilling.
Cool, cool, cool.
I got a 23 on persuasion.
23. To the rest of you, he kind of looks. This is kind of a group check for how many people did not do well. He's like, right.
Sudi grins and shakes her head like, get a load of these people lying.
Kind of gives you another nod, like, and just kind of is like, well, if you would like, I can sell this to you for. And he kind of checks his book. He's like, 900 gold pieces.
Oh, wow. For a painting? I
For
mean,
a
I could just
painting?
copy that painting.
A painting of a thing that was that? No,
I
thank
do not
you.
believe
No,
that you could. This was made with a very fine skill.
I
have
think
my
you could.
skills, sir.
I think you could, Serenity.
I'm thinking I would maybe
Sorry,
do...
copy it.
Yeah, just copy it. I don't want to spend 9 gold on painting for
Yeah, I'd
that
only
there.
spend about I'd only spend
You
like
can
maybe
try to
50
barter.
gold, and that's
We
about
all
it.
saw how well the last barter went.
Well,
It only went well because I got a cute kid.
make a persuasion check.
Can I give you advantage? Can I give him
No!
advantage?
Ah! Ah!
Can I
I mean, I'll get
advantage?
XP
If
for
you want to assist,
I'm
you
gonna
can. You
assist,
have to say
man.
it though.
I'm assisting you. Roll again.
Okay, because I rolled a nat 1.
Okay, so you have advantage. Roll again. Or if you wanted to do it, you could as well. That's how it
No,
works.
my rolls
If you're
are
gonna assist,
shit.
you can do it 1 and 1, or you can give him advantage.
No, I'm giving you advantage.
Okay, so you can roll again.
Can I refuse it?
You can
What?
refuse to use it if you want.
Refuse?
It's a nat 1, I'll get XP! I'd rather take the XP and lose the painting. I'm not losing a battle here.
He would still get the XP anyways, right?
No, because I wouldn't use it. Because if I roll a nat 20 but have disadvantage, I don't get the nat 20 either.
But I'll let somebody else make a check if they would like.
Oh my god.
I bought the XP for the nat
No,
1.
I know, I've got it.
Thank
Just-
you.
If anybody else
Holy
wants to
crap.
make a persuasion
I'm just
check,
like,
you can.
300, good
I will
sir.
persuade him again that we were
Okay.
there.
That
Oh,
you were
shit.
there.
That we were there.
So then do that one with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Because you already were like, we were totally there. And so now you're coming back
No,
and you're like, no, but seriously.
I'm like
Can I try
lifting
and
up my
persuade him?
I'm lifting
You
up
can.
my arms.
I got
I'm
22.
showing him my battle
22
scars,
for
man.
persuading him to, like, that you guys were actually there.
No, for the second round or whatever she's
Okay,
trying to do.
So how,
Barter, I think it was.
yeah, so what amount are you trying to get him to do?
What should we go for?
Right now it's 900 gold.
100, not even. Like 50 gold.
I said 300.
For a freaking painting?
Hey, no biting.
Let's try
Get your ass
70
over.
gold?
Get your
70 gold?
Lay down.
Okay.
Give me nope, give me
All
your
right.
belly.
So
Give me your belly.
with that
No
persuasion
bites.
check and the fact that you're asking for way more than I think even a 75% discount,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm sorry I can't give you for
No.
75 gold.
What kind of discount would you
Well-
offer us this then?
I could offer it to you for 500.
Wait, you just made it worse?
No, he made it better. It was
Oh,
900,
it was
now
900,
it's
now
500.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, so we gave it like a 99%.
Yeah, you were like, yeah.
I tried going for 70, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
The DC for that is like ridiculously high at that point. 'Cause it's like,
No.
you know. Otherwise, if you're all done with that, you're able to kind of make your way
Damn it.
through.
It's too bad we can't take a picture of his picture to show X.
Yeah. Oh well.
For when she comes back.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Okay, well. Did we make it to the general store? I can't remember.
You are now. If you want to walk away and leave that behind.
Yeah, we're giving up
Yeah,
on that
we gotta
painting.
pass. We'll just tell her
You're
about
able
it.
to make your way to a general store. It's kind of at the very end. There are two stores kind of as larger buildings within this corner market. One of them looks like if you took a ship and then set it on its side kind of slightly, and that one just kind of has a swinging saloon type door that would be relatively low on the hull. And the other one you see looks like just a regular large long house, and it says Flora and Hardy's General Store.
That's where we want to go.
Yeah, we do
These
wanna
are
go
like
there.
the only two buildings that are not like just tents, right? So
That's
they're not hard to find. But if you head into the general store, you make your way in. There's kind of a warm atmosphere, kind of with the cold winter air. It's kind of nice, but you're able to kind of make your way in, and you see a number of people just kind of browsing through a variety of different things, tools, some basic kind of weapons, some dried herbs and other spices, and sacks of grain, other things like that. And then you see these two halfling people running around, tending to people as they ask for help and everything else kind of along those lines.
Here it is.
I go up to one of those two
Yeah.
and go, I'm looking for a map of the world.
You kind of grab the. It's a female halfling, kind of dark, kind of brown, almost reddish hair, along, kind of pulled into a tight bun at the back. And she kind of turns and is like, "Oh, you would like a map, right?
Yes.
Well, I think I can help you with that.
Good.
I hear it." She kind of goes walking off, and it's hard at first because you almost lose her in the people as she kind of weaves through, but then she hops up behind the counter and pulls back kind of this roll of parchment from underneath the countertop and says, "Well, I have this." And she kind of lays it down and shows you. She says, "This is a map of the world, but I do also have maps of the Welleck Inland Sea for trade routes, and I do also have just the Remont Empire, or kind of different regions within. What would you be interested in?"
We need a map of the whole place.
I mean, we're
right?
about to head over the ocean to a different
Yeah.
continent, so.
I'm thinking.
Oh, you're
just-
heading abroad.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good for you both. And with a little one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yep. Just a whole map of the world, please.
Oh, you need to do some additional sightseeing, I see. Well, that will run you, and it's going to be like 5 gold pieces.
Oh. Easiest
Wow.
5 gold I'll spend today.
I like to hear that.
No.
Is there anything else I can do for you fine people?
No.
Does anybody want to get anything else here? Hey.
Anybody want anything else at the general store?
No.
No.
No, don't care.
All right. So, kind of leaving the general store, you leave the halfling woman kind of to her business. She kind of nods and is like, "You take care of the little one," and kind of reaches down and hands Judith something, who she takes it very nicely and is like, "Thank you." And it's this little, like, almost like rock candy on a stick. And she's like, "You be good. Listen to your mom." And it just kind of goes. And you're able to leave, and Judith is like totally like crunching the rock candy as she leaves. Yeah. So you find yourself kind of at the very end of the corner market. It's up to you what you would like to do now.
Lothrik?
Yes.
We did our shopping.
Is there anything?
You said you have shit that needs to get done.
Yeah.
This is like your time, dude.
Oh, Saki.
You lead the way.
My toes.
We're going back
Hi,
to
girl.
my place.
Great.
We walk there.
Yep. So you kind of make your way back through the corner market and back up that dirt road. You keep thinking back every now and then about Rhodas and everything else that's kind of going on. You do know and you can see the windmill that is where you had set up your kind of small temple is near your base otherwise. So it wouldn't be hard to check in. But at least for the moment, you're headed back to your place. At this point, it's probably, given all of the shopping and dealing with all of the people, it's probably about noon.
Great.
So we spent an hour at the shop.
Great. We walk back inside, and I'm going to assume Miriam.
Just look around.
In your
Is
home
that-
base,
Yes.
there is nobody there except for your right-hand man, the guy that you were talking to earlier that's still loyal, Stolas, who is still kind of hiding in the back.
Nice place you got here, Lothrik.
Yeah, so you make your way just inside the door.
Looks a little
The
empty.
rest of you are able to see all of this damage.
What happened?
Is this normal? I'll take that as no.
Nothing about this is normal. Stolas!
Yes.
Have you been standing there this entire time since we last talked?
Yes.
Stolas, come here. Come here.
Yes. And he kind of makes his way over to you really sheepishly.
Remember what I told you to do? To go and get the people to come back here? Especially Miriam?
Yes.
And you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have to wait until tonight.
What do you mean wait till tonight? You were supposed to do it when I left.
Do I have to? I don't want to.
Stolas, I'm trying to be a reasonable person, but you are making this very, very difficult.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I do not mean to make it any harder.
You're waiting for tonight because you're waiting for a certain thing to not be out, right?
The windmill isn't open until nighttime. It's shut down for now. That's where I need to find people.
And I need to get in there as well. Great. Okay, so this is just fabulous. It's only open at night because Apollo is running it, and this is just fabulous. Just fabulous. Stolas, just go downstairs and stay there if you know what's good for you.
Yes, sir. And just kind of runs back downstairs and is out of your face.
And lock the door!
Yes, sir. And just kind of, you see him get just past the bar, and he shuts the door behind him, and you hear this click, and then you hear him kind of continue.
So I want to provide some perspective.
Lemba, there's a child here. Unless you're
Jeremiah.
willing.
Yes.
Unless you're
How does a
willing.
concentration spell get interrupted?
Taking too much damage, or if you cast another concentration spell.
That's it?
Yep.
Unless you are willing to part with your daughter.
I did send you a couple texts. Some questions.
oh, yes.
I don't know if you got those.
I can look.
I'm not having this conversation. I'm being reasonable right now.
You are. And good job. Judith? That was a beat.
That would be you.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a
Sorry,
lot.
I sent in some questions.
Oh.
I needed.
No, it's fine. What's up?
Go play in the snow for a while.
Okay.
Don't go too far away from the building.
Are you gonna go talk to Dick?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, Dick. And just kind of just kind of goes out the door, and you kind of look out the window, and you see her just absolutely run and jump, arms open, into a pile of snow, and she's just face down, making a snow angel.
Great. Alright, she left the building.
Cute kid.
Yep.
Anyway, so everything is royally fucked up in my town. I have my right-hand man, a freaking coward right now. Moxie is not even being helpful in the slightest. Brutus is running amok, trying to defame everything that I built up. Apollo and Serana are nowhere to be found, and Apollo, my second-hand woman, is running the stupid fighting ring that Brutus is winning and just running amok. I have lost all accounts of power and control in this town. My guild is falling apart at its pieces. My brother is nowhere to be found, and my sister is a raging lunatic in... I digress. Anyway...
It's okay, Lothrik. You were already a raging lunatic, so there's not much change.
Not helping, Sudi.
Okay, so what do you want us to do about it?
I want you to make the biggest fireball that you possibly can, and I want you to hurl it at Apollo's face when I see her next.
Okay, cool. Just point her out and say go.
One downside is she is managing the stupid, what was it called again?
The Miller's Dueling.
She's running the Miller's Dueling Club. And it's going to only be open at night because that's when people are going to want to see fights and brawls and one-on-one. And Brutus is no match for anybody except for somebody, I don't know, even X probably couldn't even take him down. And that's saying something.
In hand-to-hand combat, maybe, but
So I think
every
the
bitch burns.
course of action is to just get into this dueling tournament, no?
Yeah.
No.
One downside about that, Apollo isn't going to let anybody that I know, or especially me, enter any fighting where there's potential magic to be used in said fight. Meaning that we are all completely useless beyond all reason.
Well, may I remind you?
Do we have to beat this Brutus character?
The only way to beat him is through a contract, most likely, that he'll take that he can't refuse, i.e. killing people. It's the one thing that he's actually good for. And he didn't even take my offer. So what she has is a lot better right now. So I need to know what she has and take it from her. And get my guild back.
Okay, there. Yes, it's disguised self, so it would be just yourself.
Okay.
Also, I sent you an
Ah.
answer.
Sudi looks at Lothrik and goes, "It doesn't have to be one of us that needs to enter this tournament. Lest you remember, I can be pretty much anybody you want me to be."
No, so these people don't know us.
That's true.
Yeah, red flag there. Silverdenn isn't a big town, and everybody who's anybody who knows things about guilds has scouts. And Apollo and Serana were my two best scouts. Meaning that if Apollo's running something, odds are Serana is scouting and watching the entire town. And other people are as well. So they see me with you, they know we're a group. Which we have been since we got into this town.
Well, then I
That's
point you
fair.
back to Sudi's point.
I was going to
Look
offer
at-
to fight this guy, but I guess it wouldn't matter. Since we
That
were
is a
all...
lovely sentiment, Celeste, but you die.
I'd take that chance.
I'm not willing to risk that.
That's fair. Alright, Sudi. You have an option.
I cast Disguise Self on myself and I change into the appearance of a gnome.
No.
Okay. Sudi kind of waves her hand in front of her
I love
face
it so much.
and changes into... What does your gnome look like?
It looks like
We need a picture.
I want you to imagine the most Irish looking man you've ever seen in your life.
Oh my god, yes.
and shrink him down to gnome size. Bright red hair, freckles everywhere. He's got the most gruff, like, veteran expression. And she goes, well, I'm the newcomer in town. I'm a magic adept. I'm here to kick ass, take names, and nobody's ever seen you with a gnome.
At the same time,
Are you under the impression this gnome is gonna be a fighter to beat the Dragonborn?
At the same time, you all watch as she has this. You see this gnomish man. He is currently standing 4'3", because disguise self can make you 1 foot shorter or 1 foot taller, but no more.
Oh
So you're like
He's fucking short.
a really big gnome.
It's a big gnome.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that will intimidate him.
You're,
That he's a big gnome?
He's a big ass gnome. Yeah.
A small person, but a big gnome.
Gnome.
Brodus, by the way, is probably like almost 7 feet tall and fucking built. You do know
Shit.
that given all of your discussions so far with them, they don't think about you as a threat almost at all. They're like, he had his time. They had a chance. They, fuck it, it's whatever. You don't know necessarily what would happen if you were to just show up in the middle of like opening nights, but you've got options.
How long can you keep that up?
How long can I look like this?
Yes.
Hold on. I don't actually know.
Is it like an hour?
I believe it's like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
You do
And
know.
it's not concentration, so.
Oh,
You
thank
do
God.
know X can make disguises, like physical disguises.
X?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since when?
She has a disguise kit.
Since-
She was a rogue.
Always.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Should ask her.
She had an
She-
amazing disguise when she tried to like fix the stage the first time most of you met her.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
right.
right. Fuck! It's been a hot minute.
Keep that in mind for disguising yourself like that so that you can change back. I guess we'll wait till nightfall and head over to the mill. And just walk in.
All right. Anything else that you guys want to deal with before that happens?
Who's right next to me?
Right next to you at this point, you're all kind of talking in this kind of dining hall-esque space. So you've got probably, we'll say, Lemba and Celeste next to you, but you're all like talking in a circle almost. Like you could probably
Okay.
grab just about anybody.
I look at Celeste and I just go like, scariest gnome.
Giant gnome
Should
goes.
I make
I
a
like
song?
I like flinch a little bit, and I'm like,
Mr. Gnome, sir, would you like me to make you small again? Or make you even more bigger?
Super giant gnome enters the fight.
Judy changes back into her regular appearance. I wasn't actually thinking about going in and fighting. I just assumed, I would walk in and that would be our way in. Was Lothrik thinking I was offering to fight?
I thought that, so...
I think at this point it would have been pretty obvious. I'm not here to throw fists at people.
Well, considering what you've done in the past, we just assumed. Or I just assumed. We all assumed. I'm gonna say we all assumed. But that is a good backup, so we'll keep that. We wait till nightfall, I assume.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to wait. There's nothing else really pressing. You're able to do whatever you really want with the time. If you wanted to go back to the tavern and just wait, or if you wanted to stay and try to fix up the place for your home base just a little bit, you probably could. But it's going to take some repairs for the home base. and then pretty much until you have enough time to kill. You know, it's just kind of how it is.
Is it time enough for a long rest?
No, you can't benefit from a long rest twice in a day. So you have to wait until like 9 p.m. for another long rest.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short rest then.
Yeah, so you can take a short rest for whatever else you might need.
Take a small nap.
Yep, take like a little nap. But
I don't think I need to take a small rest. I think I'm good.
otherwise, you're all able to wait until nightfall, depending on where you guys end up staying during this time. You do end up seeing a number of people making their way up towards the kind of mill, to this Miller's Fight Club, this Miller's Dueling Club. It is not a small amount of people. And you see a number of guards just kind of every now and then making a patrol up the way, just trying to be useful. But it's going to be kind of hard, given that they don't have any real power here. But if you want, you're able to make your way to the windmill.
Great.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you want to just roll off together? Do you want us to like go in before you?
Just go in. I'll go in first and see if I can find who I'm looking for and just part my way. You go in a minute or two, a few minutes after me.
Great. Head in.
Head in! No.
So
Shoo-shoo.
you head in first,
Yes.
right? So you head in first, and you are stopped at the door. At the door is someone that you recognize. They're holding a torch, and on the other side of the door is one that's mounted. You see Serana standing there, kind of have a gold pouch to her side, and she's like, "Cover charge." Oh, well, hi. You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Well, are you looking for a fight? Are you looking for a little bit of fun?
I'm looking for Apollo.
Just inside.
Great. Now, before anything else happens, Serana.
Yeah.
Second in command, essentially, only next to Apollo, because I hired you both and worked with you both. What the hell happened here?
We stopped getting paid.
How?
Stolas wasn't doling out any money. We had to find a way to make some money. We found a way to make money. Yeah, pretty lucrative.
How was he not giving you the money? What was he doing with it?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. He just went inside. We didn't get paid. We couldn't keep the guild members happy. We couldn't do anything. So, better to not be burned at the stake by the angry mob, so to speak, and make a little bit of coin in the meantime till you got back. I'm glad to see you're back, though.
I have no words for this right now. Where's Apollo?
She's inside.
Where inside? Be specific, goddammit.
It's not hard to find her. It's an open area. She'll probably be by the bar, dealing with stuff, dealing with bets.
This is fine. I'll try to enjoy myself.
Absolutely. And, terribly sorry, sir, but for, 2 gold, you absolutely can.
Shove it up your ass. I'm not paying to go see an associate of mine.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can get in. Look, I have a job here, and at this point, I'm kind of trying to figure out if the guild is actually going to come back. I don't know what happened with you and your siblings. You just disappeared. We stopped getting paid. This is going to take a lot to get this dealt with. I have to back a horse.
And I'm going to be working on it while I'm back here. So, I'm going in, and the guild will be brought back.
It'll give you either a persuasion or intimidation check. Either way. You ride along with them, so you can choose either one.
Persuasion it is. That is a nat 20, baby.
Nat 20.
Look at it.
Woo!
Woo.
Nice.
Meaning that it is a 23.
23. All right. Kind of sits there and sits back on her back foot. Huh. All right. She puts her hand in her pocket, takes out 2 of her own gold, and puts it in the other pouch. Well, it's good to see you again, sir. You have fun inside.
I walk past her. I go inside. I scan for Apollo.
You make a perception check.
Finally, good rolls. That's going to come back to bite me in the butt because I said that out loud. That's going to be a 21.
21. It's not too hard to spot her. She's kind of, you see, actually with that, Miriam is kind of nervously running the bar. As people are coming by and getting drinks and paying for drinks and stuff like that. She's doing her best to keep up with a busy night. And at one point she kind of drops a drink, and you recognize Apollo as she just kind of reaches over the bar and backhands her hard.
Ooh.
And just sends this woman flying into the back where this rack of cups is. And what was your roll? It was 21. You're able to hear her just kind of snarling at her with this very frustrated kind of tone of voice where she's just, I don't think you really understand your predicament. I think you need to try a little bit harder at your job. What are you going to do when your kids don't come back? Your life can be very hard, or it can be very easy.
Don't look at me like, what are you looking at me like that for? Just like, I quickly run over.
Miriam is currently at this point kind of half crying and cleaning up these cups. You get the sense she's probably not here by choice.
Just like, I step in between them. I'm just like, you clearly don't know your goddamn place anymore, do you?
You have to jump over the bar to get in the way. She's leaned over the bar and done this.
Oh, I thought she was. I thought.
No. It's Miriam behind the bar, and she leaned over the bar and went wham because she's.
Oh, I thought she hopped over the bar and.
Nope.
Okay.
So you're able to run up to her though, kind of right where there's a number of people that are sitting on bar stools, kind of along the area, and a couple people coming up and getting drinks, and you're able to run up and say it still. But you're like on that side of the bar with Miriam behind it, kind of on the ground picking stuff up. You are also relatively near this pit where a number of people are kind of strapping themselves up with some shoulder pauldrons of armor, some loose armor. Some have weapons stuck to the side on racks on the inside of the pit, and some of them are painting themselves up. They're getting ready for opening night.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing.
I still say what I said.
Yep,
so,
you say it, and Apollo kind of turns and is like, oh! Somebody else that doesn't seem to know their place, huh? Where have you been?
I have been working on stuff too.
Oh, so have I. As you can see, we've been relatively successful.
Yes, I can see that. I can see you've been quite an utter bitch, as well to your own staff, which certainly did not happen in my guild.
Oh, well, unfortunately, my staff is my business.
Oh, see.
Do you have a problem with how I run things?
I have a problem with a certain aspect of you running things.
Then, by all means, you don't have to stay. The door's open. But, should you be interested, you could absolutely remain, see how our business has grown, and perhaps discuss business opportunities. I may be willing, given our history, to let you in on the business. But I need to scout and potentially just interview you to see if you make a good candidate, or if your emotions have gotten the better of you. Of course, you do not have to stay. You can move on with your life.
Do you not realize what we were trying to do, what I'm still trying to do for our guild?
I am fully aware.
And have you fallen short of what our goddess wanted?
I don't know anything about the gods, but I do know about money. And when we stopped getting paid, we found a way. Now, if you want to find a way to pay us, show your strength, your capabilities, by all means, pit's open. She kind of leans onto the bar and just kind of smiles. The rest of you are still outside, by the way.
I'm just like twiddling my thumbs, wondering what he's gonna say. Like, is he
I-
gonna come in?
I probably timed it a couple of minutes after I saw him walk
Yeah.
in, and probably start to like.
Anyone
Walk
that
up
slowly makes their
nonchalantly.
way in, mark off 2 gold for the cover fee.
Yeah.
Damn.
I-
That's right.
You want to make money?
Seems I am.
2 gold.
Well, money is going to be a big thing to get the guild back up and running to its former glory.
Oh, so you need to take ours. Is that it?
No, I have a proposition that would benefit
What
you
would this be?
greatly. Can we speak privately?
Make a persuasion check. This is like the bottom of a windmill. It's a pretty large based windmill, but it's otherwise open. There's no like separate room or anything. So you're effectively saying, can we take this outside? It's kind of what you're doing.
Persuasion?
Yep.
It's 15.
15. She kind of chuckles and anything you have to say, you can say. She kind of turns to the other people around her. Is like, go to the other side of the window. Go over there. And kind of this drunk human man just kind of is like, and she's like, I'll be seeing you later. Go. And he's like, and kind of drags the stool with him around the edge of the pit, and everybody is kind of over milling around on the other side. So there's a little bit of distance. You see Limba coming in the door at this point, just freshly coming in the door. But she's probably about 30, 40 feet away.
I lean in and I'm just like, so the best way to make money is to have your top player fall. Bet big that he's gonna win again. They lose, they pay you out, and you're gonna be making bank. So what you need to do is have Brodus, is have Brodus take 1 fall. I hear he's been very good at knocking out a bunch of players already. 1 fall, everyone bets on him, they lose, they're out of money, and you win big. And because you have Brutus on your side, they're not going to even attempt to say that it was rigged or that he took a fall for them to lose their money. You're in it. We build up the guild again. We bring Brutus in. This can be a side hustle for you to do every other week, twice a month.
Are
You
you
get to keep the-
suggesting that we fix a fight? Make a persuasion check. This is a pretty high DC. I'll warn you.
It's not good. Perception? Or no,
Persuasion.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's a 9.
9.
Unless someone wants to give me a token of their own so I can reroll, but you don't have to.
She kind of leans closer to you in the bar and says, "What makes you think I want the guild back? 3 of you went to go and do your own holy crusade. This wasn't my crusade. I never had a choice. I found something to keep myself occupied. keep myself fed. I don't know why I would give that up.
You're not giving it up. It's just one fight to make a lot of money.
And who would you even have fight him? You?
I'm not an idiot. Do I look stupid?
I don't see a lot of friends around you.
But we come walking in though. We're walking in.
Not
Lumbug
necessarily.
is coming in.
I feel like I come in and I use my little telepathy and I just like, I'm in the room. So I know.
That's true. I guess he doesn't know.
But I'm gonna pretend like I don't know until it tells me otherwise.
Like,
True.
just because I was gone doesn't mean I haven't had the opportunity to have new people come into my life and have certain aspects to them as well.
So what you're saying is you found someone. Good for you. In the meantime, I've been keeping our people fed. Keeping them under their own roofs. Many have even purchased homes. Found lives where they can live within the city. We run this city now. The Lord may think he does. The guard may think they do. But they don't. We do. I think we could potentially settle this with a bet of our own.
Continue.
One of your new menagerie enters the pit, fights Brodus. If you win, the Miller's Dueling Club comes to an end. It stops. I, should you wish, will continue to work for you and your crusade. And I will point any of the guild members home to your flock. If I win, you don't come back to disrupt guild business for the Miller's Dueling Club.
It can be anyone.
Any one of your choice. We have two fighting options. Fists or blades. Which of your merry men do you think would be capable of taking down Brodus?
I will.
You will.
Oh, damn.
Holy fuck.
Then this will be a very easy bet to win.
Oh shit.
And you know Brodus fucking demolishes things. It's bad.
I'm aware.
But she kind of smiles. Fists or blades?
Blades.
Blades. Blades it is then. Do you want to invite any of these new friends to watch you get your ass beat?
They'll be watching very closely.
Alright. Terms of the duel. It is a fight until one can fight no more. No outside help. One-on-one. In this case, blade versus blade, strength versus strength. You accept the terms?
I can use my own blades as I wish.
Should you wish.
You have an accord.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. She kind of reaches her hand out. Shakes your hand.
Yeah.
Well then, looks like I have a fight to announce. First of the evening, how lucky. Well, and she kind of hops up on the stool and back up onto the bar stands there and is like, "My friends, it looks like we have an interesting circumstance. I know a number of you will remember Lothrik, Feyinwynn." And you kind of hear a number of boos from the
I
crowd.
heard that. So I knew that was gonna happen.
And a few like, "What? Who's that?" And like you'd see a number of familiar faces, but like plenty of people that are just from town enjoying the fight pit. Kind of like, "Oh, cool, boxing," and then they go and watch, and they're like, "This isn't boxing," and then it's this fight, but like they're gonna watch stuff. They kind of all start to come back around. The rest of you are able to make your way in at this point. And she kind of stands there and says, "Lothrik would like you all to return to work now." And more boos. She says, I know. But, seems that we have a bet. Brodus! And he kind of, the Grey Dragonborn stands from his seat in the pit. He has this like wooden stool that he's sitting on. He is shirtless and he has these kind of muscles rippling underneath his gray scales. His kind of wide, toothy jaw is kind of curled into a grin. And he's like, "Yeah." She's like, "You will fight Lothrik. Fight until you can't fight. Fight until you yield. Either of these two. If you win, Brodus, Lothrik will not harass the Miller's Dueling Club any longer." And then you hear cheers. And she said, "But if Lothrik wins, we will return to work with the guild." And you hear boos. You just kind of like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, these people." Like, this crowd is definitely not with you. She says, "No, it's going to be a fair fight. But I think we all know the outcome." And you kind of hear this laugh and this chuckle. "But first fight of the night. Be ready in 10 minutes. She kind of hops down off the bench and off the bar and kind of walks off into the crowd and just kind of yelling, "Place your bets, everyone!" and is going on. It's a bout of blades. So you can prepare however you want to within kind of this 5-10 minute window before this fight actually starts. But you have a chance to confer with the rest of your group. You have a chance to do whatever else you need. In the meantime, Brodus is preparing. But you're able to place bets as well, guys.
Great. Can you and me go upstairs really quick?
Okay. Here. Why don't we take a break? We'll go upstairs and deal with this. People go and do your break, and then we'll come back and see how this goes. They're upstairs. I gotta grab them, but they don't do 15 minutes. So this is a 15-minute timer. When it goes off, that's when the fight starts. So do whatever prep you need to, starting now.
Okay, let's go. So this is what I need to have.
Did you walk up to us?
Yes, I walked up to you. We are in a group again.
I'm like,
real quick.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
What's going on?
So here's what's gonna happen. There's, as you know, a bet that I placed.
You can't beat that guy.
Not necessarily in brute strength, but cunning and wit and doing attacks at a distance, I can. Also, I have a pretty good sword, and I am a blood hunter after all. My curses can have effect if I invoke them while still using my blade. Which is not cheating, because to attack, I am still using my blade.
Is this supposed to be one-on-one?
No, this is all together.
Oh,
She just asked a question.
Yeah, we're in a group.
Yeah, you're all in a group figuring this out. You have until this timer's done.
Yeah, that was just a minute. So, Serenity, darling, what I need you to do is give me inspiration at every single point. I need you to inspire me like there's no tomorrow.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Because I need to be able to fight him without people suspecting that I'm cheating. Because cheating is the easiest way out of this. But I can't do that right away, so if I need inspiration, I'm looking to you.
But wait, it's just a one-on-one between him and that big guy. We're not
So
participating.
here's how this will go down.
Correct.
You guys are all watching the fight, and you guys can place bets on who you think is going to win to try to earn some additional money in this. But what you can do is, as long as if you want to cast a real spell, you can try to do a sleight of hand to have it not be noticed. If you were going to try to do an inspiration, it looks and sounds normally just like you cheering. And what I'll do is, if you guys are able to cheer Lothrik on to the point where I'm like, yeah, that's worth an inspiration die, you guys can just give him an inspiration die. But you have a capability that gives him way higher inspiration dice than I will ever give just for ambient stuff.
Okay.
So, because your stuff is a specific like class trait versus just a spell the class can cast, you can probably boost him a little easier than anybody else here.
Yes.
But it's still a sleight of hand, right?
Yep. Well, no,
not
without the inspiration. If you were to cast a spell otherwise, like if he's looking rough and Lemba says, I'm going to do cure wounds, like I'm going to do a healing word on him, then she'd have to be really careful because she might get, pulled out and probably beaten severely by the guild.
Yeah. So, with that being said, that's your responsibility. Lemba,
Yes.
you have a very important role in all of this.
Okay, great.
If all is going to hell and I'm about to severely lose this fight, I need you to cast the biggest fireball that you possibly can.
Burn shit down, got it.
And it needs
I'm
to
real good at that.
And when that happens, you need to tell everybody else to immediately get out.
Cool.
You
What
said
about you?
I'll be fine. I can teleport out of there.
Okay.
I wonder, can I also
Like-
use my
like
command
normal-
spell that
like
also
your normal
boosts you an
heal
extra
thing.
time?
Yeah, also, before he gets in the ring, resistance!
Against what?
It's the resistance. Before
Oh yeah,
the spell
buff me
ends-
like crazy. If you have buffs to give somebody,
Yeah.
buff me
Look
like
at
crazy.
your
Jeremiah,
buff,
can I
Judy.
try like
What can you
fake
do
while I do a
for
command
it?
spell to make him believe that he's stronger or something? Like I did
You
last
could
time?
try. It would be interesting to see because
I mean,
it
I did that
happens.
to...
It happens on literally the next turn.
So,
And so, like, you could say, like, invigorate right now, and he would be like, I feel great! And then he'd
And then
jump
he
in and
gets
it'd be
the ring.
done.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so once before the spell ends, if you're making a saving throw, you can add an extra d4. You
Got
can
it.
do it after you make the throw. So if you make the throw
What if I sneak in an
borderline, you
unseen
can add a
servant?
d4 to it.
Great.
you could try, but an unseen servant isn't going to be all that helpful for combat.
Snooty, do you have any buffs to give me before I
It
go
could
into this
serve
fight?
as a distraction of sorts.
I do. Hold on.
I don't have any.
But I
I'm
guess
sorry.
now.
I think that's the only buff that I have. Unless
So do I
have
give him
know
any
if I
inspiration
have
now or later?
What you would do is in the moment. So basically, you guys have a chance to try to cheer him on and do whatever inspiring things that you would like to do otherwise. Right? But if you don't have to. You just have to, try your best to not get caught with a spell. Because if you're caught with a spell with a group of people that are willing to beat up Townsguard, what are they going to do to you? So,
Good point.
Can I cast invisibility on myself
I
and
look
then
at
try to
law.
cast a spell? Or
you
that
could
still be a sleight of hand?
try, but it would still be sleight of hand, and they're not completely magic ignorant. They would have some idea that something shady is going
Okay.
down, and it may or may not be a good idea for what they might do. You're in a crowded building, but anything else that you want to do to prepare.
So
They
I
are
assume you
going
have
around.
anything on
Looking through
you?
my spells.
I could give you, Lothrik, borrow. And don't you dare use this on any of us, like the last time. No, with someone else. I could lend you my old black book.
What does it do?
The mending's not going to help you in this fight, but it has chill touch. And bestow curse.
Oh, I know what you're
I
trying to say.
can't do. I wouldn't be able to use magic in this. It's just swords.
It's a black book. You can use magic despite not using. Oh, just,
No, but
oh,
the
it's
No,
fight
the
is
fight.
no.
It's
The
just
fight.
a sword fight.
Yeah.
The fight is
You
It's
can't
blade.
use
just-
magic. Okay.
I'm not
It's just
supposed
a thirst,
to.
right.
You're not supposed to.
But I can use my blood. I can use my blood
Yeah.
hunter stuff because that's just my blood, and it just imbues whatever I'm using, which is not against the rules because it's not a spell. I am in.
Yep. It is a blade-on-blade fight.
Yeah.
Similar
As
to
long
if
as my
it was a
blade is
fist on
in
fist, it would
contact,
be
I
just
could
fist on
imbue
fist.
that with whatever I wanted. Which is why, being a blood hunter and this creature having blood, my blood curses will be amplified.
So,
So I've been
Okay.
buffed with Rachel's thing.
yep. What's
have
the duration
inspiration.
on resistance?
A minute.
A minute? Okay. So you'll wait probably until the very last second to
Yeah.
cast it.
Yeah.
But,
And then I have inspiration then from.
yeah, I'm going to assume that this is like the last second you're sending them in. Kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah, we're
whatever
going in.
you want to try to do to
We're
buff them,
pumping him
to
up.
fix them
We're
up.
like getting
Yep.
him hyped. Yeah.
Just like, great, I'm ready. Let's do
Oh
this.
wait, hold on.
Alright.
DM, I
Yes.
have a question.
Yes.
I have a spell. It requires 2 platinum rings.
Okay.
I have platinum. I don't have platinum rings.
Do you...
Would you still let me cast the spell?
Do you have... Is it like a material component with a gold piece value?
Yes, at least 50 GP each.
Okay. What I would do is you can mark off 100 golds worth and say that you bought them in the bazaar.
Okay.
Yep. But keep in mind when you're shopping for stuff, if you need components, you're going to want to keep them. You're going to want to have them on hand.
Alright.
So I'll let you do it for this.
Okay, funnily enough, I have quote-unquote props for this. Sudi walks up to Lothrik, and she holds up 2 platinum rings.
Yes.
And she says, Lothrik, do not consider this a proposal, but please take one of these.
Okay. I take the ring.
How confident are you that you cannot be hit? It doesn't matter how much time it takes for you to do damage to this man. How confident are you that you can avoid hitting?
I'm fairly certain I can be. I can move out of the way. Or not be
Alright,
in the
well-
way.
Be dexterous. And she
My dex is very high.
she puts a hand on his shoulder and she casts Warding Bond.
Ooh.
Ooh, shit.
I don't know what that does. What that do?
Oh
I
my
think I know what
god.
this spell does.
What that do?
Ooh, fuck.
This is probably going to save your ass.
I think she's gonna take damage, dude.
Its spell wards a willing creature you touch and creates a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. While the target is within 60 feet of you, it gains a 1 bonus to AC and saving throws, and it has resistance to all damage. Also, each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage.
Holy.
So basically, she's giving you resistance to all damage because you split it. So you take half, she takes half.
Oh my. I'm gonna have to heal you, Sudi.
Wow, that
And
is a
the
game
spell
changer.
ends if you drop 0 hit points, or if you and the target become separated by more than 60 feet.
Would it
Or
kill the person?
if she drops concentration on it, I believe as well.
It's not concentration.
It's not? Okay. So if she goes down and you take another hit, she fails a death save. That's how that goes.
Fuck, don't
Unless I
die.
heal her.
Yep, unless you continuously do
There
that.
are several healers around her who could.
Ew! It's like,
Hi.
Sudi, what's going on? Why are you
it's
bleeding
like-
all of a sudden? Oh, wait, no, this is something like a part of you. You have
I
this weird
feel
disease
like
going
Judy
on.
would have told the plan, being like, if I fucking bleed a lot, heal me, dude.
Can I
If I
secretly
notice anything,
summon
I'm
an
taking
unseen
this ring
servant right
off
now, and
Sudi.
it can just like sneak into the field, and I don't know.
You could try,
Hold
but
on.
it's not going to be able to do much.
If
It's
you
It's
take
just you put a butler in a fight.
I can have the unseen servant try and trip the opponent.
You can have him try, but looking at what is a mountain of dragonborn muscle, might not have
I
that much
have
of
a
an effect.
question. If
Yeah.
he takes the ring off mid-fight and he's had, they've done some damage, whatever. If he takes it off, does he just gain all the points back that
No.
Sudi took?
It's just she no longer takes it, is what
Okay.
I'll say.
Okay.
As long as you're wearing the ring, there's a chance. But, like I said, I think you have more hit points than Sudi.
Excuse me.
And so she'll probably be tanking it. And you guys have to be very careful to be trying to heal
Because
her.
we can heal Sudi, we can't heal Lothrik.
You also can't
But if you
heal
can't
Sudi.
really heal her
Oh.
though either without being noticed, because they'll think you're healing.
Because it's casting a spell, and
Can
they're
I-
like,
Can I try?
But it'll be
Sudi.
easier
But
to like
it'll also
pretend
draw
to do
attention to,
magic.
hey, look, he got slashed across the chest, and she has an
I got
identical
an
slash
idea.
across the chest.
I got an idea. We still have healing potions on hand. Is it possible we can mix in the healing potion or put it in like a thick, solid cup and make Sudi pretend she's actually
You
drinking
could
a drink as she's
absolutely
watching
try.
this fight? So in case if her health goes low, she just drinks out of the cup.
You
Either
could
that or
absolutely try to rebottle some of your potions into like
That's
tankards.
genius.
Yeah. How much more time do we have before the fight?
2 minutes.
Okay.
or
Okay.
we just shove her in the bathroom with us.
There is no bathroom.
We're in a windmill.
We're in a
dude.
windmill.
Oh, there's no bathrooms in this windmill?
Literally windmill.
They don't have bathrooms in this
Center.
windmill.
Okay,
I
let's,
feel like we
let's
just like
take her out back.
chuck
and then
a water
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I put the potion in my water skin, empty water skin.
yeah, if we
And then
just
I
put
give
a
it to
potion
Sudi.
in water skin.
So
it's
what
like,
Sudi, if
potion?
you're ever
What
going-
potion are you putting in it?
I only have regular potions at the moment. Does anyone have a higher grade potion?
No,
Only
okay.
Caroline. And
Caroline.
she's not here.
Okay, I
X,
just
do you have a higher grade potion?
They're not here.
At the
Bro.
hotel.
She is currently, I assume, watching
Dang it.
Judith for you.
Yeah, I feel like we left Judith with X.
Yeah.
We're just like, you don't need. You seem chill.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring her to a fight.
Can we put more than one
1 minute.
potion amount inside the
I
water
would say
skin?
probably just the one.
Yeah.
Is this
do
ring? Okay, question: is the ring imbued with it right now, so I can just take it on and put it off whenever I want?
The
and
minute you take it off, the spell ends.
Alright,
We'll do
I'm
that.
So I-
going to
Because
get
I'm
Sorry.
gonna start back up.
So that
once
is
I put-
your
so
that is
by-
your Sudi's dying ripcord, so that she doesn't fully die, because it would be a death save every time he hits you. And so, like, doing this puts Sudi in some pretty crazy risk. But
It's like-
If
she's
Julie's
doing it to
looking
help her.
crappy, I'll let you know.
Great. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. I go into the battle because we're probably running out of time.
you
And we do
actually
like
have
a-
you've got the 1 minute.
Okay.
Good luck, dude. We do the spells like
Yep.
the. I'm
You
just
do the
patting my
spells.
friend
Yeah,
on the
good job.
shoulder.
How do you want to
Yeah,
inspire
you're
him
doing
going into
great.
this?
I give him words of inspiration. It's like, you can do this.
You're just like the boxing coach. Yeah, champ, yeah.
I'm gonna take it. I go in and I'm ready.
There we go.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So
I got a 16 for my
these
initiative.
changes. All right. So you go into the turn-based mode here. Apply these order. Those are you guys for initiative count 20. Let me roll for him.
Oh, he's a red dragonborn?
No.
No, he's gray. I just
It'll be easier to see this way.
Alright, so that's a 17. Alright,
Really?
yeah.
You got a 17. I got a 16.
Okay. So, it's the beginning of the fight. You kind of step down into this fight pit. What you end up kind of seeing is as he stands up, he kind of throws this leather shawl off of his shoulders. He is absolutely rippling with muscle. He has this sharp, toothy grin, and he has this massive axe that he holds kind of at a long handle along his side. And he just kind of picks it up and then takes his long dragonborn tongue and licks up the side and just smiles and says, "Oh, this is gonna be fun, huh?" So, top of the round, you guys have already done the prep, so we'll move on to the turn order. Yeah. There. He is going to run. Oop. That's not him. He is going to. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Get right up to you. And go into. Oof. Yeah. He's going to go into a frenzied rage. Just kind of smiling and snarling at you. He just kind of swipes out, makes an attack with his great axe. 27 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. That is 12 points of slashing damage as he just takes it from low backhand up the front of your chest. So 12 points of slashing damage, you take 6, Sudi takes 6.
Motherfucker, that hurts.
Get that water
Does
skin ready.
a 16 hit?
16?
Yep.
Do I have that added bonus?
For resistance, I think.
Yeah, you have a +1 to.
+1 to my AC?
Yeah.
Alright, then it meets.
It meets, so it hits.
Okay, then yes.
So you take another 14 points of slashing damage, so 7 and 7. And with his frenzied attack, a 23 to hit. So that's. Come on now. Do the math. There you go. Another 16 points of slashing damage as he just backhand up across your chest, takes it forehand afterwards, and just kind of grabs it with two hands and brings it back down along kind of your shoulder, and then throws you backwards and jams the axe over your throat, pinning you to the back wall with the tines of his axe, kind of the top bits, and has you by the throat, pinned against the wall with it jammed into the wood. And he's just kind of snarling and smiling, just, I don't think you were ready for this. Now it is your turn.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Lothrik. Fuck him up.
Wait, how much did that third attack hit for?
8 damage.
16, so 8, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus actions for Crimson Ray to imbue my short sword.
Okay.
If I'm doing damage to myself, does she still take the damage too?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, well then, does she
It's
take it
8
rounded
damage.
up or rounded down if I roll it up?
I'll do your rounded up, she's rounded down.
Great, you take 2 damage.
I take 2 damage.
You take 2 damage.
Fucking ow.
That
Get
was
that
a
water skin ready, Sudi.
Yeah, drink your
So,
potion now.
Crimson Right is now on my short sword, and because he's right there,
Yep.
I'm going to, yeah, I'm just gonna have to stab.
You're gonna try to just stab him?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
Alright. So you kind of reach out, make your attack.
A 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Great. So that does 1d6. So 8 points of piercing damage, and then another 1 of fire damage.
Alright. You kind of cut into him, and he just kind of takes it and grins. His tough dragonborn hide and this ferocity seems to be helping him fend off against your blade.
Great. And then second time.
Yep.
A 13.
13 does not hit.
Alright. I have my
I'm guessing
inspiration.
his armor class is around 15.
I can use my inspiration. What does it do? Your inspiration for me? What do I get to add?
Wasn't it once?
It upgrades with your level, so I don't know what it's at. It might be 1d6 at this point.
I look him under my bardic inspiration.
Yes, it'll tell you what the die should
As
be.
a bonus action, gains an inspiration die 1d8 for 10 minutes. The
Yep.
creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay, so you cannot add it on this one, but you can add it on further ones. Because you have to not know the outcome for it.
What was the one that I could know the outcome? Oh, that's
Uh,
yours.
Saving throws.
That's right. Okay. Then my second one doesn't do anything.
Alright. Now it is the rest of your guys' turn. How are you going to help Lothrik?
You need to make sleight of hand checks every time you do this, right?
Every
For
time
spells,
you decide to
yeah.
cast a spell, but you guys can say things that are otherwise inspiring and supportive.
Would it count? Oh yeah, that would
You
be-
make me use a diamond, you
The
have to
healing
buy
word
me
is
a new
technically like
one!
saying words to heal.
Yep, but
Like,
I
like
believe
spells.
you, yeah, it's a spell, so you have to be very careful with what you want. You guys are
So,
up around this section up here. If I go over to this, you guys are up here. So there's plenty of people around you, but you don't know necessarily what it might happen if you were to do it. Like healing word, if it has more than just a verbal component, you're definitely gonna have to do it.
let me see. Where is my spells?
So
I think
what are you guys doing?
I think I'm just cheering around on the side.
It indeed does only have a verbal component.
Yeah, mine only has a verbal
But-
component too.
It is
That's
also
it.
a spell.
Yeah.
So like
the
very
future.
clearly healing someone, especially in the middle of all the action that you're watching,
Well, what if I'm not healing him?
doesn't really matter necessarily. They would assume the worst,
I think
right?
it would be too sus. Everyone would be like, "Oh,
Here's
why
the
are you
thing.
healing this one?"
Try it if you want.
I don't feel like it's that necessary right
Just
now.
try whatever you want.
If anything, take her outside, and where no one sees her.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing that. Maybe Serenity can, but I need to stay in the building.
I can.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can
Because he
go.
needs to get burned the fuck down.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
I mean, I
Do
can.
what you want, but you're running out of time.
Is there an area I can see within here that I can cast a spell without being cast,
No,
or like heard of?
Not really. Looking around.
It doesn't really look like.
I think
There's
the
a
best
bunch of
bet
people.
would probably be for Serenity and Sudi to leave.
Alright.
Yes.
And, like,
Is
go
it possible
chill.
that we can make a big enough noise so that I can cast a healing word without being
No.
noticed?
Alright.
That doesn't really
You
make
guys
sense.
figure that out. We're gonna move on to the initiative.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Brodus just kind of smiles again and is like, "You think you're ready for this?" And he leaves the axe there and he just kind of raises his fist. Because you're still trapped inside the tines. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
No? So he tries to punch you and you turn your head just barely out of the way and he hits the wall. That's a nat 20 for his other attack.
Whoa.
So you, and it's simple enough, take
Just so
12
you know,
points
one
of
of the
bludgeoning
side of
damage as he just cracks you straight up the face, straight in the nose.
I thought it was just swords.
Yeah, blade on blade. But
Doesn't
he's
mean
got
he
him with his
can't
axe, but he can
punch.
still deck him in the face.
Just so you know.
So,
Damage, Sudi.
the rest of you watch as with each hit, Sudi keeps reacting the same way that Lothrik does, almost like a mirror.
I think Sudi and Serenity should leave.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
leave.
Am I taking 12 or 6 damage?
6 damage.
6?
6, yes.
Sudi, let's go outside and get a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Make a either deception or performance check, Sudi.
Alright.
That's kind of funny to imagine.
Because you're taking the exact same hit that he does in a crowd of people. You got to make sure people don't get suspicious.
Okay, a persuasion check?
Persuasion, it's like deception or performance.
Deception or performance. Okay.
Yep.
13.
13. They don't seem to be onto you yet. But with his last attack, he pulls the axe out. 18 to hit.
Yes.
That will be another 8 points of slashing damage as he slams it down and onto your shoulder. You feel it bite into your shoulder almost like an inch deep, and then he pulls it back out, kind of blood dripping from the edge of the blade. And he just kind of
Awesome.
smiles there at you.
Fuck.
4 more points of damage to you, Sudi.
Sudi, how are you looking?
Okay.
Sudi should leave.
Sudi, let's go.
So,
Are we gonna be more than 60 feet away from him though? Like,
Not
can
if he's
I
Yeah.
so, like,
probably.
chill
Yeah, no, she,
outside
no,
the building.
no, she is.
Yeah.
Because I'm down here, and he just moved 30 feet.
Will it
towards
reactivate
me.
if she comes back into range?
No.
No,
So-
no, wait. This ring isn't working anyway. She's not taking any damage. We're more than 60 feet away. He literally was here and moved 30 feet there. I'm already over here. Look how far away that is from you guys. If that's 30 feet, that's
It should
gotta
be just barely within range.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to
So,
Again,
it's,
do my
so
idea.
hold the thought for the moment because it's Lothrik.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I have my
I really
crimson
need to
right.
give Sudi a potion.
So.
Can I like take a drink of my little water skin health potion thing?
You can just wait a moment until it's on your guys' turn.
Right.
Keep in mind with exhaustion, your hit point max is halved.
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
She's still exhausted?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
at
she's
level
at
4 exhaustion. Because she took a long rest, so it went down to 4.
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna stabby stab twice.
All right.
First one is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Yep,
Great.
it's gonna hit.
I'm just gonna do my second one and then go from there. Oh shoot, I forgot it. Damn it. Forgot how inspiration works and now I can't use it because I already know what the roll is.
Well, you can know what the roll is, you just can't know the outcome. Like, you can be like 11, and as long as I don't tell you if it hits or not, you can use it.
You think 11's not going to be
But
enough?
you
can
can't
asshole.
roll and then wait for me to be like, that doesn't hit, sorry. And be like, well then, actually, it's like, you can't know what the outcome
So
of the
long
roll
as
is.
Jeremiah doesn't say if that works
So
or not.
I
you
would,
can
Yeah,
still
I
so
would
you can
use
use
it,
your inspiration now.
Use it now. Yeah.
Use
Before
it now,
he tells
use it.
You just
if
can't
it
know
needs
if it
to.
hits and then be like, actually, I'm going to use it now.
It's a 1d8.
kind of
Ooh.
Hallelujah. Okay. That is 8 plus 7, so that's 15.
15 hits.
Great. Okay, they both hit.
So his
Thank
armor class is
fuck.
14 then.
So 6 points of piercing damage for the first one,
Alright.
plus 6 points of fire damage for the first one.
Alright.
And then another 8 points of piercing damage with another 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. You're kind of stabbing into him. Is this with what weapon?
It's my short
It's your short sword? So
My
you're kind of
+1 short
reaching
sword.
in every now and then as you kind of pull this, kind of help get the blade out of your shoulder. You kind of reach forward and just kind of stab twice up into the rib cage. It burns him, and he kind of groans and, "Ugh!" and then goes back, kind of forward leaning into you, and he's like, "That's a little bit of a tickle." All right. Anything else you're
So
gonna
like,
do?
your inspiration's now gone because you used it up.
Yes.
So you guys, let me put it this way. If you cheer for Lothrik and impress me, he gets more inspiration without her having to use any.
Oh my god. Dude. I can't. My voice is shit.
I know. I'm just, if you want to, you can.
Children's speak.
Okay.
Alrighty. I am going to do. Oh
Just
shoot! But I
tell us how to-
can't do my face step if I do that because I can only do one bonus action.
So this is me right now.
I'm going to
Go popping.
face step
This is your
Okay.
or
I may or may not think that for a while.
yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
not
face
good.
step 30 feet
Which direction?
as far away from it.
So like directly behind?
Yeah.
So
Where's the
5,
entrance of this
10,
place?
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
You also have your movement. And your face step effect, should you choose.
Where's the
If
face and
it's-
everything?
Well, he's not unless is he a willing?
He's not willing.
Yeah, no, then it
No,
won't work.
So you're there. You can choose to move as well, just your normal movement.
Can I hold my movement and use a dodge action if he comes for me?
No, you can't, because you use your action to make the attacks,
Got it.
and your movement is only on your turn.
Got it. Okay. I mean, anywhere we go, he can get to me.
And that's the point of the pit, so it's
Yeah.
kind of...
So then, no. Then I'm just gonna do that and kind of just hopefully that it jars him a bit. That I just teleport away.
Yep.
At least try and face.
Alright. So, now it is your guys' turn. As the crowd that's there.
I'm doing that.
I put my hands up in the air and clap.
bigger than this?
Can I drink my potion now?
Yes, you can.
Can I give him inspiration again?
Yes, you can. How do you want to inspire him?
Inspire. I only have one more inspire left.
Well, then make it good. What do you want to do to make him the inspired? You're doing this from the stands.
Yeah, so I have to say something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go, Lothrik, you sexy man. Go ahead and beat that guy to a pole, please.
Yeah!
Jeez.
You, as you face step, you get just close enough and you hear Serenity leaning over the edge of the pit. Go, Lothrik, you sexy man! And you're like, I am a damn sexy man. As you're bleeding from the shoulder. And so for a moment you think of your husband and you're like, damn, fuck yeah, I'm great. And then you just kind of lean in as he slowly turns around towards you and you're like, oh, it's a big dragonborn.
That's a big boy.
So,
Damn, boy.
alright, what you got for your potion, Sudi?
I don't remember the roll for that. What do I roll?
What was the water skin filled with? What kind of potion? Regular or anything greater? Okay, so it should be, I believe, 2d4 plus 4?
Yes. 2d4 plus 4. You didn't hear it.
Alright, 2d4. That would be a 11.
Also, the video camera not lagging.
It's working.
It's
It's just, I don't know, it's freeze. How are you looking, Sudi?
So I have 17 hit points.
Okay. Sudi is looking pretty rough. Those of you around are watching her as she tries to take a sip of this potion, and she's just her otherwise kind of Sarakian
Can someone
waist,
show her water jug?
traditional clothing are starting to turn red around the shoulder. Make another deception or performance check, your choice, to hide the fact that you're taking this damage too.
Can I make her invisible?
You could try if you want to do a sleight of hand.
I rolled an 18 on that check.
An 18? Let's see. Yeah, no one seems to be onto you yet.
Okay.
Great, okay.
Alright, so now it is Broto's turn. He kind of turns to the crowd and says, yeah! Let's see, what do you think? Head or leg? And the crowd just kind of screams this. They're excited, they're happy, they're like, this is fucking, I'm watching my old boss get beat up kind of energy. And he kind of rushes forward to you. Get him over there. It's a 28 to hit. Wow.
Well, no shit.
I mean, yeah, dude.
He rushes over and kind of with a spin, he takes the great axe by the end of the handle and spins and just throws it full weight first for 11 points of slashing damage into the side of your ribs as he's laughing along the way.
You take the 5 and I take the 6.
Yep. Then, pulling it back out. Okay. So he has a feat called Great Weapon Master.
Oh no.
He takes a -5 to hit, and in turn adds 10 damage to the roll. He also rolled an at 20.
I rip that ring off.
You're gonna take the hit first, but then you can. So you are gonna be taking 36 points of slashing damage as he just tries to go for from the hip down, and just tries to take your leg off.
Points.
No, because I'm ripping the ring off.
Yep. So you take the damage. So 36 divided by 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Shooty is out.
We got to do the math,
But she's down.
Yeah, that's one more hit point than my current amount of health points. So
Yep. So
Yeah.
Sudi,
You're just on death saving
yeah,
throws.
you feel, and the rest of you watch as Sudi takes this right to the rib cage, and then down as you watch him try to cut off Lothrik's leg. And he doesn't fully cut it off, he just embeds it just above your hip. You can feel the metal grinding on bone.
Great.
And then he pulls it back out, and for a second he pulls you with it.
Where's the door?
The door is over there.
Oh, great. So we're not near the door.
So Sudi takes this hit to the side and stumbles, and then takes this hit to the hip and just starts pouring blood down her leg. She has this white kind of cloth, and it's very noticeable. So you rip the ring off,
Rip that ring off.
which is really good because he's going for his last attack, and it is a primal bite attack.
Can any of us hit us up at this point?
12 to hit. Do not leave hits.
No, thank God it
Thank
doesn't.
gosh.
That's good. He tries to rear back with his giant kind of dragon maw and lean forward and just snap down on your head. And misses, clipping just the first little bit of your hair in the process. The teeth slam, bam, right in front of your face. And he's trying to literally just bite your head off. Now, it is your turn.
Great. I'm going to Blood Curse of Bloated Agony him.
Okay. Does he get a save?
For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn. Curse lasts for 1 minute, and cursed creature can make a con saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the curse.
Does it get a save initially, or does it just happen?
It just happens.
So, Blood Curse of Bloated Agony takes place as you sit there, pull the ring off, and just slam both the ring and your back of your palm into his chest. And you watch right around where you jam your fist into his chest. You just see kind of the muscles swell, and you see kind of around the face and the neck, almost like baby fat, just kind of expand around his head. And he goes, he's not looking like he's having a fun time, but he also kind of is having a fun time. So, what you got? That it, or do you want to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna stabby stab.
All right.
So, first one. It's a nat 20!
Nat 20, fuck him up.
Wait, so it's a critical then?
It's
Yes.
critical. Does double the dice damage.
Well, so you could also probably add the inspiration die into the attack roll.
I almost wouldn't, just because you know it's going to hit with a nat 20. Save it for one that you know isn't going to hit.
Does max damage on that one roll 14, and then do I get...
14, and it doubles the flank.
It doubles the flank. Great. So that would be 7 points of fighter damage then for the first one.
Alright.
And the second roll, the second stabby stab attack
Alright.
is a 15.
15 barely hits.
Perfect. 3 for the piercing damage, and 4 for the fire damage.
Alright. So you
And I'm gonna
stab
run.
into him, kind of up and try to reach up just past the rib cage. It's hard to tell at first the anatomy of him because he's swelling, but you hit up and through and feel almost like stabbing into a fleshy balloon. It kind of bursts a little bit, and then you continue as deep in as you can, and you feel almost like you hit rib cage, and then went a little further, and then you pull it back out, and you watch as the wound cauterizes from the flames around it. You stab again, trying to hit him again, and it does a little bit more damage, but he's more impacted by the other one, the crit. So,
I run.
then you run.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want to run?
Far away. Just
So,
anywhere that's
around?
far away.
The
So,
longest
or do you want to
range
go?
ever.
You want to go behind him? You want to go behind you?
That's
So you go.
Lothrik stabbed him.
We'll do 5 because you could go diagonal.
Question.
10,
Could you
15,
punch through a
20,
wall?
25, 30.
Yeah.
Probably not.
All right.
Just curious.
So he gets an attack of
My
opportunity.
character doesn't look mature.
No, your character.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I would
He's
not
gonna
ask
try
you,
another primal
Callie,
bite
to
into
punch
you.
through a wall.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Just 'cause
Maybe.
at some point you might need to run out of the building real fast, and we're not
Oh,
going
we
to
should have
go
run.
18
Somebody
points
is
of
probably going
piercing
to punch a hole
damage.
in the wall.
I'm dead.
You are down.
No, I'm dead.
You're dead. Dead.
Dead, dead. That's more than half of what I have.
What?
No, it's more than half of your total max. is
Oh,
what
my
it is.
total max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay,
Don't.
don't
It's
freak
not.
out.
Yeah. Don't throw the D word.
Okay. I thought it was what
You're
you were at.
unconscious.
No, it's your max.
I come back. from this
So
back
you
from
all
these
watch
kids.
as Lothrik tries to run around him. And he just kind of turns and with this massive gaping maw, turns and slams
Someone
down on
needs
his
to heal him.
shoulder. And rips a chunk of Lothrik's shoulder out.
Okay.
And swallows
No.
it.
Lemba, can you heal?
We're not fucking healing at this point. Here we go, fam.
The crowd
We're
starts
reviving?
cheering.
No.
And Brodos kind of sets the axe down and turns and puts his hands in the air, this victorious gladiator, and just kind of cheers along with them.
Are we still in initiative?
You don't have to be.
Great. Celeste, punch a hole in that wall and get Sudi and Serenity out. And
By the way, Sudi,
or
at this point,
Serenity, you put a
make-
somebody put a hole in the wall and
make
pull
a death
Sudi
save.
out of the building.
I'm
She's
making a
making
death
death
save.
saves?
Yeah,
she's
I'm casting-
unconscious on the
I'm
ground.
casting healing
Yeah.
word on
Oh
her.
my
Yep, she gets a death
God.
save, and then you cast healing word on her.
One of you two needs to get a hole in that
should've- I
wall
should've
and
done
get
that.
out
Someone
of the
gets a hole.
building.
I can't. I don't have the strength to put a hole in the wall.
I don't either. Like, I
So.
don't think I
You
can
Well,
missed the
damn it.
How,
So.
how thick are these walls here?
If
It's
we're
a
not,
mill. It's not like it's.
if we're not in initiative anymore, Lothrik make a death save.
Is this your first session?
Yeah.
How did
I
yours go,
roll a
Sudi?
death save.
Yep.
How do
Roll
you?
a d20.
If it's 10 or below, you fail. 11 or higher, you succeed. It's just half or half. So you could just roll a d6 and 1 to 3 you fail.
It's a d20.
Yeah. Just do a d20.
Alright, well that's a 6.
6.
Hooray.
Sudi fails a death save.
I have
cast
1
healing
success.
word.
I rolled a 14.
14. That's a success. Yep.
Healing word. Healing word.
Healing word on which one?
Sudi.
You have 2 people left.
Sudi,
What?
I have no
I'm casting healing word on you.
Thank you so much.
Alright. So roll for your healing and then you'll come back.
I'm gonna jump into
4,
the pit.
7.
Damn it, I was gonna jump into the pit!
Let's fucking fight him!
Alright.
Let's do it!
I'm gonna run.
It's a 7.
I look to Lemba
So
and
you go 5, 10. With a crazy monk
Are you
speed,
ready?
you're able
I
to
think-
get about here if you really
yeah,
want.
I'm fucking ready. Let's
gonna
fucking
fucking
go.
fly into the pit and hit this motherfucker with fireball.
You jump.
Holy
Okay, so you're gonna hit
Wait,
him with
before
a
you go,
fireball.
before you go.
A flaming sphere. Sorry.
Okay.
Before you go.
Okay. I was like, fireball, you're throwing a grenade at him. And
No,
you're doing it
before
at
you
point
go.
blank range.
No.
Lemba!
Flaming sphere.
Oh.
Alright, oh, by the way, I should put Lothrik back over here. Because he would have fallen here. And you know what? Because I can, we are going to knock him down.
Cool.
There.
He needs to make a saving throw.
This guy?
Yeah.
What kind of saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity? Let's see. 15.
Saves. Damn. Well, he's still gonna take half damage.
Yeah. So you throw this
Red.
flaming sphere at him, and he just barely dodges out of the way, kind of turning, and he's like, "Hey, what?" And he kind of
What's the
turns towards
radius
Apollo.
on that?
It's nothing big. I'm very good at controlling my flaming spirit.
What is it?
What's the radius?
I think it's 5 feet.
everything. Yep.
I'm
so
in there.
You're
Lothrik
not.
takes damage.
What if I put it like over
No.
here?
If you're aiming, I'm literally right next to him on
Yeah.
the ground.
But that doesn't mean I'm trying to put him in the center
yeah,
of
I'm
it.
just gonna say.
Are
If
you-
I'm trying
were
to
you
put
trying
it,
to
like,
ram
over
him
here,
with it?
I'm just trying to like. I
If
would do
if
it.
you're aiming it
I
at him,
would do it in a way that didn't hit Lothrik. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Well, on his attempt, he's going to stand like this over Lothrik.
What the fuck? What a bitch.
Well, he should take 7 fire damage.
I reach out with my. Wait, are we on initiative? Or
You
what we
are
doing
at
here?
this point. Now you're in real initiative.
Okay, so how can he move then? Because we're ahead of
Because
him.
this is
He jumped out
this
of the
is
way
the
of the
moment
sphere.
when you guys are like, "Hey, we're gonna start
So
cheating," and so he's like, "What?" And he's looking to Apollo because he's not sure what's going on. Now it's real initiative.
I grab him with my Kusarigama then.
Alright.
If I can, if it's in the right initiative order or whatever, fuck.
I'll let you for this because the both of you jumped in the pit at the same time.
I'll fucking grab his
I'm
ass
still
with
on
my
the
fucking
stands with
weapon.
Sudi.
This might not have been the right choice to make, friends.
Yeah, maybe we should have
Yeah,
left.
we probably should have like.
I'm not in a fucking pit.
We
Do not put me in the
probably
pit.
should have let them just end the fight and then left.
Yeah.
In hindsight.
They weren't gonna do anything to Lothrik until
Solid.
you guys jumped in and
Solid.
tried to
Okay,
kill him.
yeah.
To be fair, Lothrik told me if
21
something shit happens
to
to
hit.
me, cast
Yep.
a big
That'll
fireball.
hit.
I grab.
I did what Lothrik told me to do.
Yeah, at Apollo.
Oh,
So,
you didn't
okay.
say
Yeah,
that.
I did before we even started this.
No, you just said cast a big
So
fireball.
you've got him grappled.
You never pointed
So,
out who you wanted
Yes,
to
I
cast
did.
it out.
You said point her out to me when we get there.
And then you didn't. You were just like cast a fireball. You never told me that's the person
Okay.
I want you to kill.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, do it.
Okay.
I grappled
okay.
him. I
Great.
pulled him away from Lothrik. Now do your shit.
Is it
No,
my turn?
you grapple him. You have to try to make an opposed strength check to try to pull him.
Oh.
Pulling him is a different thing. So
Okay.
you can use your strength check or athletics.
Or you could try to move Lothrik out of the way, and then you can throw the
Well,
shit
I
at
think
him.
he's grappled. I'm just gonna
We're
freaking
gonna
heal
summon
Lothrik. So
summon
that he stands up and
something
can
There you go.
leave.
There you go.
So
There you go.
he
Okay,
still
good.
has disadvantage on strength until at the end of this
Okay,
bit.
I'm just
So he
gonna.
has disadvantage.
I'm just gonna grapple him then. I'm not gonna
You're not
try
gonna try
to
to
do
pull him?
anything. I'm
Okay.
just gonna.
Try to. He has disadvantage on strength. This is like your only option now to try to do something against his strength while he has disadvantage.
Okay, I rolled 7. Wait, is it my strength?
It's your strength or athletics.
Is it like a
And
save?
athletics will give you potentially more, so use athletics. And it's
Yes.
just your skill.
Your skill. So 17 plus your athletics, which is like the fourth or fifth one down from the
Yep.
skill list. Fourth one down.
Beat a 20.
Dude, I fucking got 20.
It needs.
It meets. So what here?
Was that
what
his
you
disadvantage?
Do, yeah, with
Oh
disadvantage.
my god.
What the fuck?
Dude,
That's
you
a
got
rig-
bonuses on bonuses.
Dude,
So
that's
what
some
you do
rich-ass dice.
is pull it taut, and he stands there holding back and just kind of glares at you. This wasn't the deal.
I just keep silent. I'm speaking to this bitch.
Alright?
We'll deal with this then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want him grappled so he's not fucking
So,
up Lothrik.
now, the rest of everybody, you roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Never mind.
What?
I'll wait my turn. I know it's my
14.
turn now. It's not my turn anymore.
I also rolled 14.
Okay.
Just gonna roll my death save now because I'm assuming that's gonna happen again.
Yeah, here, hold on. There's that.
Also, is Sudi on death save still?
Nope, she is healed.
Okay.
Nope, I'm at 7 hit points.
Lothrik,
Yay!
I'm not gonna have you roll initiative. I'm gonna have you go at the very end of everything. That way you make death saves at the very end of everybody else. Okay?
Yay.
Got it.
So,
Because I love you. That's right.
next, in this initiative order, it is Brodus' turn.
What?
Cool.
Brodus
Okay,
is going to...
He's grappled though.
Yeah, he's grappled. He can't move,
Yeah.
but he can still attack and do things.
You can
What?
bite.
No, he
Yeah.
can't move. That means he can't do shit.
Grappled creature speed becomes 0. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Also ends if an effect removes the grapple via like thunder or smell or something else.
Okay, I'm sorry. So if my chains are around his arms, around his body, how can he still fight with his arms?
You can make another attack.
How? He's grappled!
I'm telling you that that's how it works.
That's some bullshit.
So it's only convenient to have things make realistic sense when it's.
What's the point of
convenient.
grappling a person then if they can
The
still
point
fight?
of grappling it is you can hold them back, and I gave you the opportunity to pull him. You tried to pull him. You had to fight against his athletics check.
Some
There
bullshit.
are purposes to things,
This is some bullshit.
but also don't test me on it.
This is some bullshit. Do your shit then. Fine.
Okay. So he, at this point, cannot use his axe, is what I will let that be, because
Damn straight.
Yeah, but he's also a dragon.
He can kick. I don't care. He can
Fight
kick
if he has a
whatever.
breath.
Okay, fine.
Like
He uses
Caroline.
breath weapon.
or an unarmed
Fuck.
strike. He kind of turns to you and says, "This was not the deal." And
Okay, we get it.
looks
Shrug.
up to Apollo and just kind of shrugs and goes down on his knees to try to bite at you, Lothrik.
What?
Yep,
Fuck?
27 to hit.
I mean,
oh
yeah.
my god.
It's an auto crit
Yeah.
because you are unconscious.
So that's.
So that's 2 death saves failed
Yeah.
because it's a
Are
melee
you dead
crit.
dead now?
No.
No, but
Okay.
he very well
I
could
mean,
be.
he has inspiration.
I
but
just
he keeps
gotta
on
check what
saving
spell I
throws.
gotta cast, dude.
Not really.
No,
'cause
I
he's
can't.
incapacitated.
Not the
I-
death saving throw.
Not death saving throws now.
He kind of turns and he kind of leans down and bites into Lothrik's chest, and you watch as he drags his teeth over the front of him, just lifting Lothrik's body up almost a foot off the ground as he stands back up, and Lothrik falls out of his mouth and he just pulls these bits and he's holding it. and
So
he
I look like
swallows
Bill
it.
Weasley after Fenrir Greyback
Yeah,
attacked
yeah, I
him.
got that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
So, he kind of turns and says, "Or do we have a new deal?" And he kind of
just-
licks his lips.
I just shrug.
Now it is Celeste, your turn.
It is my turn? Okay,
Mark off 2. That fits.
I did.
Okay, good. It only shows 1 on this end.
okay,
so
I'm
it's
turning to
Oh, no,
Limba,
we're there.
and I'm saying, Limba, what is the plan? What's the plan?
I think in my mind too, it's just I don't want them fucking with it. I'm gonna fucking heal this bitch and he's just up. We're gonna fucking get out of here, dude.
Okay, I will continue. Then I'm gonna try to pull him away.
Oh,
again.
eventually we're gonna burn the building down on our way out.
Make another athletics check. He's at disadvantage.
Oh!
What you got?
It's not a 1.
Yeah.
It's a
You rolled
1.
an 11.
Oh
So-
my god, so it's like a...
So you try to
It's
pull.
a 4.
Yeah, you try to pull. If it's a nat 1, it's a nat 1.
Yeah, you
but-
can't add to a 1,
But,
dude.
Yeah, it's a that one.
You try to pull, and you feel the sweat of your palms kind of sliding along the blade in and of itself. It's kind of terrifying being this close to something that just ripped the outer layer of skin off of somebody and is just kind of eating him.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
So,
Solidly. I've seen some shit, but I'm screwed.
but also, oh my god.
Okay, so
Serenity.
I lose my grip on him. Great, love it for me. And
Unless you want to move, but you're currently attached to it at a tether.
Sudi's in the lineup, right?
Sudi is in the line. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, instead I'm going to fuck. I'm gonna okay, so if I let go and then have a walk
You
move,
can
is that like 2
ungrapple him
actions?
and then walk.
Yeah, I wanna do that.
Okay.
I
So you
ungrapple
ungrapple him and you can move.
and I'm gonna so that was my action, right? Damn it.
I'll let you release the grapple for free.
Okay, I'm gonna do, fuck no, but that still doesn't make sense, because I was gonna go up to Lothrik, grab his ass, and then just fucking dash out of there. But I
Okay.
don't think I can do that.
I don't think that.
You
I don't
can-
think
That's my action, grabbing him, right?
I don't think
You
that
can
would be
move.
a choice.
Grab him, and then you can spend a key point to do Step of the Wind.
Ooh, that's right, I forgot I had that. Yes. Step
But
of the wind.
You would have to go well around and spend a ton of movement to not have an attack of opportunity from Rhodes.
He's so far away, though.
Well, you're right here, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Now you're in melee. Or you go for 20, 25, 30,
Okay.
and now you're not in melee with him.
Alright, take his ass.
Yep, you take him.
You take
I'll
him.
move the minis in a moment, but how much more movement do you have beyond 30 normally?
Well, I have 40 walking.
So you
speed.
can move another
But
5 because you're dragging an unconscious Lothrik. So you can go here with Lothrik,
that's it.
and then you can do your Step of the Wind and take the dash action by spending a key point.
Yes, I want to do that. But where's the door?
The door is up right there along your side of the table.
Okay. I grab him and I go. I yell to Lemba, new plan, run first.
Cool.
Do you have the fancy monk movement thing where you can run up walls?
I don't think I have that yet.
Okay. Then
'Cause
that works.
it would say.
So you can
it
move
would
40
say
feet and around with your dash.
somewhere here, right?
So you can move 20 feet with Lothrik. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, and I'll do that here. So 15, 20. Because you have to get up these stairs.
Up the stairs, but
Okay.
I have walked.
Yep.
So if you could heal him, while I'm holding him,
And Brodus does not
Then
get
you
an
can-
attack of opportunity
then you can
because you're not
fucking-
willingly moving.
then you can fucking get the fuck out of here. You can fucking fireball his ass. Well, someone else would come here and fireball his ass.
Well, I
So-
can move the fireball as a free action. So,
Oh, so then there you
don't
go.
worry about it.
There you go. Okay.
So,
okay. I got this.
That's your turn. Serenity, it's your turn.
Just wondering, what's the lineup looking right now? Like, who's after me?
You wouldn't necessarily know, but it's Sudi.
Okay. Sudi. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna try and cast Reduce on the guy.
Alright, is he going to save?
I just rolled another nat
He needs a
one,
con
just
save.
Con save.
For fucks and shits.
And he doesn't have disadvantage on the con save, correct?
Correct.
10.
He fails.
He fails. Okay. So he is reduced.
Target size is halved in all dimensions. It's weight reduced.
Ooh, his little baby.
What is it? He also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
The target's weapons also shrink to match his new size.
So he does less damage as well. Alright.
He deals 1d4 less damage.
Okay. So, you cast the spell. Do you want to move at all? You currently are up here.
Yes, actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to do Healing Wood on Lothrik.
On Lothrik?
Oh, yeah.
What's the range of healing word?
It's pretty large, actually. It's like 60 or something. Let me see. Yeah, 60 feet.
Yep,
So I'm gonna
I'll
have
give
to
it to
move.
you there. Yep, so you wouldn't have to move.
Oh, I
So
don't?
roll for your healing. No, you wouldn't have to move.
Okay.
Oh, dude! I could have used Sentinel attack.
Yeah.
Bitches. Oh, but I'm not within 5 feet of him. Never mind.
So roll for your heal.
Oh, right. 7 again.
All right. 7 points of healing to you, Lothrik, as you come to consciousness with Jade currently dragging you across this sandy pit. Sorry, not Jade. Celeste.
I'm sorry.
Dragging you across the sandy pit floor, trying to rush and get you back out of the pit.
Hi, welcome back.
Which means you don't have to use an action on healing now.
That's true. Now you can fucking flame his ass.
Oh, I have such a plan.
Yeah. So,
Let's go.
that's your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, Sudi, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm still up on the kind of.
Yep. You are currently, I believe, you're one of these people up here. Let me get a better look. You are
Yeah,
currently
she's
right there. This one here.
Alright, awesome.
The doors
So I have
are
like
over
hella
here.
low health.
You do have pretty low health. There.
Oh, that's the door?
Yep.
You didn't say it was right there. Oh, okay. It's
You said it was on your edge of the TV.
Yeah, I
So,
thought something else.
what you guys got?
It's Sudi's
It's his turn,
Yep.
right?
What? It's my turn right now. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Good
Okay.
idea.
And
Yeah, you're bleeding pretty
Sorry.
heavily.
yeah, I hurt. I heal myself for 12 points health.
All right. So, Sudi, you're kind of leaning on the edge of this pit for the banister they have set up, and you're just kind of like, and just totally rough looking, and you kind of pick the worst feeling point of damage from the fight and just try to heal yourself. So, from there, do you have anything else you want to do?
No, I only have one action, so.
No? Do you want to move? You're currently right here.
I'm just stay where I am.
You're good there? Okay. So then, Lumba, it is your turn.
Alright, here's what I want to freaking do.
This is a wood wall all around the pit, yeah?
Yes, this is wood all the way
Oh,
here.
no.
This entire structure is wood.
Great, here's what I want to do. I got this flaming sphere.
Yeah.
I want to use my whole action to take the flaming sphere and move it a bunch.
Okay.
I want to go all the way around the ring,
Oh my
light the
God.
whole wall on fire, and then I just want to chuck it into the ceiling.
Okay.
Like,
How much can you move the flaming sphere?
I
with this
don't
one?
know, it just says move it.
I mean, the fire can spread.
It says I can move it over barriers. I can jump across pits.
Mhm.
It doesn't give a distance. I can move it as much as I want. Wait. I'm reading more. 30 feet. Never
30
mind.
feet. Okay. So you've got it at this point, we'll say right around over here, because this is where you were trying to shoot it to not hit Lothrik.
I want to light as much shit on fire as I can.
So you can bring it over to the edge of the pit and kind of get this section if you would like.
Cool. So can I...
That is
Do it.
on fire now.
Great. Then, since that doesn't take my action, I can cast another spell. How far does this one go? Ooh! Aha!
Oh, it's gonna crash, I think. Oh, crap.
Oh no!
I was gonna add the fire for you.
Oh no! It's
The
okay.
fire
I'm
must
just
be too
gonna...
insane.
It can crash. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna burn the whole building down now. Then I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Is it still frozen?
And those rays are just gonna go hit the ceiling. Like...
No. Yep, you're gonna shoot it straight up.
Can you try
Okay.
doing...
Pew!
Yeah, there it is.
Burn the fucking ceiling!
I mean, you can
Either
also
way.
try
Burn
to do
it
control.
down. I'm gonna be like,
Oh
phew!
my god.
Phew! Time to go!
Yeah.
It doesn't take much. You end up lighting a good portion of it on fire. I'll
Sweet.
do it that way. Because for now, we'll use the rest of the Theater of the Mind.
Are we
But-
running the fuck out of this place?
Yes.
In time?
Yes. I'm not blowing it up. I'm just setting it on
The
fire.
majority of the interior is currently on fire.
So, you know,
Yeah,
like,
we
blast
got
a hole
another
through the
arson
nearest
issue.
wall and get out.
So much wrong just happened.
To be fair, you literally said to Lempa, if something bad happens, cast the biggest fireball you can, and gave no other direction.
Yeah! Just cast the biggest fireball and then get out. Not jump into the pit, start fighting him, get me even more fucked up. You just fire a fireball and then get
My
out.
whole plan was to throw the
Nothing ever
fireball
goes
at
to
him,
plan in
grab
real
you,
life.
and get out. I jumped into the pit so we didn't leave you there.
Yeah, we wanted to grab your
We did
ass,
the best we
too.
could with you on the ground.
Yeah.
So, Lothrik, it is your turn. I assume you're getting up and fucking running.
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry you anymore. I let you go here.
I mean, I'm just like, this is so not what I had in mind for what I thought was going to happen.
You should have given me more specific directions, man.
I mean,
It's like,
you
I
knew
look,
what, when, why, and how.
I
Fireball's
look
just a fireball.
for Apollo. Do I see Apollo?
Yeah, Apollo is currently gritting her teeth and frustrated that everything is on fire around her and
Yeah.
directing people. But then she turns and she makes eye contact with you. He just kind of smiles.
I face that towards her.
Ooh, okay. You're probably
Holy
at this
shit.
point, because you're in the pit, you can make it there, but you would have to walk closer to her.
I can do that.
Yeah.
So I do that, and I walk towards her, and I'm just like, seems that none of us got our way, did we?
I don't think you fully understand what we're capable of. And
No,
you
we
become
don't do
very
that.
acutely aware of the number of swords around you right now. This was a full chamber of blood hunters with weapons.
Like, well, seeing as that everything went to shit, I have to concede.
Yes, you do.
whoa, is he there? I'm not running.
Now fix this. She
Oh.
kind of gestures to all the flames.
Oh.
And maybe
Are we still in
you'll walk out of
initiative?
here with your lives.
Are we still in initiative?
You are. I'm just letting this be like your whole turn. So that is the end of your turn because that's enough time to spend doing it.
Okay.
But we're back around. It is Brodus's turn. He's little and he keeps trying to pick up his axe, and which has not shrunk because he wasn't holding it. And he can't fucking lift it. But otherwise, he's trying to pick up and lift this big axe, but he's like the size of a little kid, and he can't pick it up out of the sand. And he just kind of gets frustrated, goes, "Huh!" and then turns and is glaring at like Celeste, who is making her way up the stairs of the pit. And just kind of glares at her. That's it. That's all you can really do.
Good.
Damn, I could have killed him.
Celeste, it is your turn.
I'm making a dash towards the exit.
Yep. With 80 feet, if you use your action and spend a... no.
No.
40 feet, dash as an action is 80 feet, and if you choose to, you
Yeah.
can spend a key point to move another 40, so that's 120 feet. You are out of the building.
What am I at only 80 feet?
At only 80 feet, you're probably...
Like at the door, maybe?
Yeah. You're
I'm gonna
probably
do that.
almost to the door. Here's the problem. You're currently surrounded on the way out by like 5 or 6 different of these hunters.
I don't want to leave everyone behind, though.
Yep. And so here's the thing: is if you're going to dash through the crowd, you might take some attacks of opportunity.
Okay, so then let me just only go 80, and then I'm at least still in the building, and
Alright.
hopefully I don't get, like,
Totally fucked up.
fucked.
All right. So then you're ready. Get ready. 14 to hit.
Nope.
6 to hit.
Nope.
6 to hit.
No.
13 to hit.
No.
So that's 4. 15 to hit.
No.
And 16 to hit.
No.
So you miss.
How high is
You
your armor?
dodge back out of the
Fucking
way.
high.
Yeah, monks get really high armor class. You kind of
Very
dodge and
fucking
weave your way
high.
through the crowd underneath Blade's full Matrix style.
Oh,
make it
fuck
out,
Yeah, let's go.
sliding on your
Fun.
knees underneath two swinging blades by the door, and stand up as you turn back, and they all turn, blades at the ready, facing you, and just glaring.
Oh shit. Okay.
Serenity, it's your turn.
We're in quite the
I don't know what effect
predicament,
this will
people.
have.
Okay.
But do I notice like what Lothrik is doing right now?
You're close enough to hear him,
Okay.
even with all the chaos otherwise.
And what's
You're-
around him right now? Like a bunch of blades?
Like, probably like, what's it? You've got probably like 8 people around you right
8.
now. Yeah.
Me. Great.
8 people surrounding him.
Surrounding him.
Yeah.
Oh, and
And
I was...
you, around you, there's plenty of other people, but
Yeah.
they're kind of spread out a little bit, so you probably got maybe 3 or 4. But this was like a full house of fight night, and you guys decided to burn down the ring. So, you heard her
Well, the plan
say,
was to fucking
fix
run.
this, and gesture
Oh
towards
my
the fight.
God.
That's kind of what you got.
Okay, so I got an idea, but I don't know what effect this will have. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this up to you. I'm going to use my fine book of colors
Okay?
and summon an illusion of locusts.
An illusion of locust.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. This is using the minor illusion aspect of it?
I think so.
Okay. So let me double check the details for it. Because minor illusion is a relatively limited spell.
Yeah, I just don't know like how fancy you can get with it though.
You can create just about anything, but I believe minor illusion is visual only.
Okay.
It's like visual only or sound only, if I'm correct.
I got prestidigitation. Can that add sound in any way?
You would have to double check the casting time, but if I'm not mistaken,
Almost sensory effects, just as sound funk,
Yep.
or faint musical notes.
yeah. So minor illusion, range of 30 feet. Sound or image. If you create a sound, the volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, somebody else's voice, a lion's roar, the beating of drums, or any other sound that you choose. The sound continues unabated through the duration for 1 minute. If you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest, it can be no larger than a 5-foot cube.
5-foot cube.
Yep.
Well, what
So-
about like a...
The image cannot
Swarm of
create
locusts.
sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. It's just an image. So you could create a 5-foot cube of locusts in a very limited space. They wouldn't make any other sound, but it would look like there's a swarm of locusts right there.
Okay. I was just wondering if I could use that to float into whoever Lothrik is talking to, but I don't know if that's safe.
You can
considering
do
what
what you would like. It may or may not have a good effect.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. The entire
mean-
place is currently also a wooden building on fire. And so you did hear, and I'll make it clear for everybody, because this is a small enough area where the majority of you would hear this. Apollo said, fix this and you'll leave with your lives.
Yeah, like I know how to unset
Does he
things on
want me
fire.
to squirt? Does he want me to put out the fires?
Apollo was wanting Lothrik to put out the fires, but Lothrik, as far as she knows, is like your guys' leader. So it's up to you how you would interpret it.
How about instead... Ooh, maybe I can get fancy with this. How about instead of a swarm of locusts, it's like a dagger or something?
Okay. You create a small dagger floating in space as an image.
Okay. Can I have it like,
Or you can set it on the ground or whatever.
Can I have it move around in his area? Or, like,
Yeah.
Can it reach his area?
You can set it in the one spot. Yeah, if you want to cast it
Because I'm
over
wondering
it.
if I can just like move it over to where Lothrik is and have it like pointing at his foes, like swirl around him or something like that. To
Yeah,
make it
you
look
can
like,
do that.
Look
So
like
you-
if they
you
get any
cast-
closer, they're going to face a dagger or something.
You cast this minor illusion over Lothrik's shoulder, and it's this floating dagger in space.
And it's like spinning around him, dagger part facing outward.
Okay, so you're it's spinning in a circle almost like a saw blade
Yeah.
over Lothrik's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like around me kind of thing.
Yeah. We will see if it has a good effect.
And then I cast Healing Word on him again.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Alright.
Wait, as a bonus, can I do a link higher? No, just first.
Alright, so
Healing
roll
Word
for your
again.
healing. Or did you want to move?
Probably closer to the door, if possible.
Alright. You can move your full movement to rush past by the door, but you'll be taking 4 attacks of opportunity.
Actually, let's just move at a normal pace.
Well, that's the thing. Is moving out of melee range with the people surrounding you, you're still taking the attacks. So if
Actually,
you're gonna move, move.
actually, I'm gonna stay. I
Alright.
cannot risk attacks of opportunity.
Alright. So then, Sudi, it is your turn. You are currently surrounded by probably like 3 or 4 people as well. Because you're right pretty much with Serenity at this point.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna channel Divinity real quick.
Okay, what you got?
I am going to use Cloak of Shadows.
Okay.
And I become invisible.
Alright. So, this is an interesting one. Which god are you trying to channel?
Oh, shit.
Do you
The
still...
one that doesn't hate me right now.
Okay. Do you still have the coin I gave you?
No, it's packed away somewhere.
That's okay. Here, roll a d20.
Flip something out. Okay.
On a 10 or higher, you'll succeed in channeling the Scarlet Maiden. On anything less,
Oh my god.
what you got?
It's a 1.
It's a 1? Oh, like a natural one?
It's like a natural 1.
Okay. Let me double check my notes.
Oh no.
All I wanted was the frickin' turn invisible.
Okay.
Oh, I should have turned you invisible then.
You watch as Sudi grips the holy symbol around her neck for the Scarlet Maiden and just kind of whispers a gentle prayer. And she turns invisible. Sudi, you are blind and deaf while you are invisible.
Whoa!
The only
Oh,
thing you
shit.
hear is the Crimson Tactician kind of chuckling in your ear.
Oh.
But otherwise, you're invisible and you're blind and deaf.
Good luck. This building's coming down, girl. And we don't know where the fuck you went.
Yeah, so you just see me fucking disappear and go.
Yeah, so she disappears and you're like, good, she's getting out. And then Sudi just turns invisible and goes,
Does Shooty know she's invisible if she's blind?
You have no idea.
Oh, great. So you have
But you
no
hear the
idea.
tactician chuckling in your ear going, let's
He is
hasten
such
our
an
meeting.
asshole.
Alright. So, would you like to do anything else for your turn? Do you want to try to move?
I'm sorry, I'm checking my spells here.
Yep,
I
no,
don't think I
worry.
can do anything. Because Channel Divinity is an action, so.
Yeah. Alright.
I am going to kind of lower myself onto my hands and knees.
Yep, you could feel your way down.
And I'm not going to move. I'm going
And
to stay there.
you're just kind of hiding, going, oh god! And,
Yeah, I'm going,
yeah.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah. You were like, alright, I'm gonna turn invisible. Darkness. And just nothing. It's like you're in this, like, void again there. And it's uncomfortable. But you could have crawled down and you're like, I don't like it, and then get down on the ground. Lemba, it is your turn.
Okay, so
Everybody do the dinosaur.
You currently are not surrounded by anybody. Even Brodos is just barely out of melee range.
but Serenity is surrounded by people. She's on the opposite side of the room as the door,
Yep.
correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And so is Sudi, but Sudi just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't care about Judy right now. As far as I know, she's already out of the building. So I want to go over the people
Okay.
around Serenity, behind her, and I want to blast a hole in the wall.
Okay. What are you gonna do to blast the hole?
Let's do another scorching ray.
Another scorching ray?
That's a good one for blasting. Phew!
All right. Roll to hit.
Oh.
14.
14.
Yeah.
14 will hit the wall. Roll for your damage.
The wall has health points.
It does. Like there's
You
stats
gave
for
health
armor
points
class
for
and
everything?
everything has it. Like the book has it.
Oh my gosh. 8.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
You get 3. Right? For Scorching Ray?
No, it's 2.
It's just the 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Unless
8
I up
points
cap.
of damage. You're able to start scorching into the wood and it catches fire, but it doesn't fully burst through.
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah. Otherwise, anything else you want to do? Otherwise, you've settled down kind of behind Serenity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, Limba.
You're
I'm
like,
trying to make it on the door. It's not going too great.
Lothrik, it is your turn. Apollo is standing in front of you. There are a number of people around you with blades at the ready. They're waiting to see what your reaction is. What
Also,
do
he
you
has
want
a
to do?
swollen dagger around him.
Yep.
But swollen at really fast speeds.
Yep. What's your spell DC?
My spell.
9.
No, Serenity's.
For the book of colors.
No, just your spell DC in general.
Oh, where do I find that?
Should be at the top of your spells list.
Save DC, you mean?
Yeah.
14.
14? Okay. Let's see.
How many people are there?
Let's see, so it's 8 of them plus 12. Most of them take a step back, but Apollo and another guy just kind of look at it and then look back at Lothrik. They don't seem to have...
At least I warded off some people though.
You warded off some people, but they didn't, leave. They just took a wary step back.
Take this chance.
I mean,
You've got 8 people surrounding you.
Do those guys get disadvantage on something, I guess?
No, they just think that the dagger is real.
is Umbralash telling me anything?
At the moment, no.
I mean, Lothrik would be torn. He really wants to just stab into this bitch.
Mm-hmm. She also offered to let you all leave if you put the fire out.
It's like, well, I can't put the fire out. It's already gonna engulf this place.
Well, then I can't let you leave with your life. Find a way.
I will let my colleagues go, and we'll figure out something.
Make a persuasion check.
That's the wrong die.
7. She kind of raises an eyebrow. Oh, I don't think so. And then that's that.
I guess that's
Really?
that.
I can't do.
That's no.
I
You
can't attack?
spent your turn talking.
What?
Yeah.
That's
you kind
not fair. I should be able to at least get one attack in.
If you're gonna try to persuade someone to do something and have this witty banter, you can't have it be a full discussion and then take an entire round of attacks. Like, it's halting words, and then maybe you can make an attack. But if you're gonna try to persuade them to do something, it's
chair back.
a lot.
Sorry,
Wow.
did I mess up the table?
No, you're okay. So then it is Brodus's turn. He is in the middle of the fighting pit that is currently on fire, and he's a tiny little boy. He's just slowly trying to get out. He spends his entire turn trying to get out. Celeste, it is your turn. You're probably 10 feet from the door. There is nobody between you and the door.
Then I would be leaving everybody be.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
Through this goddamn wall.
Okay. I'm gonna... I don't want to piss anyone else off by attacking anybody. So I'm going to dash out the door.
All right, Celeste has made it out. You burst out into the cool night air.
Ooh!
And you can see that the flames are
Yes.
starting to lick
Sorry.
out the outside. It's starting to become this beacon, and you hear bells ringing in the distance.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You guys are trying to bust out through a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're on the other side of the
All right,
building.
Serenity, it is your turn.
I wonder if I should have locked the door.
Oh my gosh, again.
I'm not gonna do that. I'd only have done it if I knew you guys were gonna be able to escape. But, yeah. I feel bad I'm leaving, even though you guys are still inside.
Is anyone else near the bull guy? Can he like jump out of the...
Near the Dragonborn in the middle. He's really small. He can't really get out. He's trying to make his way out, but since he's so small, he's slower, and he's having a hard time. He's too far away to even mess with you at this point. Like, he'll be lucky if he makes it out of the pit on this next turn.
I'm gonna try this. And it's 60 feet out. I'm gonna try using command
Okay.
on whoever he's talking to again.
Oh, on Apollo?
Apollo.
Yes.
He has to make a wisdom save.
2 and a 7.
2 and a 7?
This creature has advantage.
2 and a 7.
Yep, so 7 at the best to
He
save.
fails. Or
So
she
failure
fails.
either way. So Apollo fails. What's your command? Yeah, one word command.
What should I do here? I want her to either one. No. Maybe sleep?
Ooh, her asleep in the burning building?
Yeah. I just have to be
Damn.
careful not to wake her up or anyone.
Do it.
Sleep!
Alright. She kind of, her eyes get a little bit heavy. And she kind of sits back on the stool that she was, like, already kind of standing by. And starts to lean back a little bit. It has to happen on her turn, but she's kind of starting.
And then as a another bonus, I don't know, I will lose all of my level 1 slots if I heal him again, so I probably shouldn't do that.
Go for it. You got other levels you can use.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's something better I can do. Because I've been healing him non-stop. Someone else needs to heal him.
Trying to get through a wall.
I
not
use
going
Bardic
great.
Inspiration
You
on
guys have tried to
Lumba.
get through the wall.
Alright, you're gonna inspire Lemba?
Yeah.
How are you gonna inspire?
Looking like she's enhancing her forms of some sort.
Okay. So you kind of, as she lets this scorching ray loose from her hands, you kind of leave this illusion around her hands,
Like a swirling
kind of
flame
this
pillar going around her. or
swirling
something?
around, kind of around her back and up there, kind of framing her, and you're like, fuck yeah. You have an inspiration.
Sweet!
Alright, all done?
Yep.
Okay.
That's all you do.
Sudi, it is your turn. You, if I'm not mistaken, return from being invisible. And you are no longer blind and deaf.
Yay!
Sorry, was that directed at me? I lost like 30 seconds of audio.
That's okay. You, I believe, are back from being invisible. If I remember the ability right. And the minute that you come back to visibility, you are no longer blind and deaf.
Okay. Woohoo! Right. So I'm still surrounded by people, right?
Yes.
Okay, very scary.
You have probably like 4 people around you. What you got?
I'm rifling through my spells.
Lumber, you're up next, so think about what you want to do.
I think what I'm going to do is shift into a kitty cat.
Okay. So you shift and kind of from being crouched on the ground, you watch kind of this shifting shape on the ground around you. Specifically like Lumba and Serenity, you would see this more prominently than anything. She kind of gets this darker tone and almost this furry looking exterior, and then she kind of is back up straight and has more feline features than before.
And I fucking leave.
You're gonna run? How much does it give you a movement speed bonus?
It does give me movement speed bonus.
Okay.
One second. Where the hell is it on my character sheet? Come on.
Yeah.
Features and traits. My walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Okay. So your walking speed goes from 30 to 40. With level 4 of exhaustion, your speed is halved. So you can move 20 feet.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, I very tiredly moved 20 feet.
Alright. You'll take 4 attacks of opportunity from the people around you. And
Why are they attacking me?
because they said, fix this or die, and none of you have decided to put out the flames.
That's because even
So
if we do,
every
they're probably
time you
still
try to
gonna kill
move,
us.
they're gonna try to take a swing at you. So 11 to hit, I believe, does not hit.
It does not hit.
That's another 11. 7. And a 14.
14 meets.
14 does hit. Okay. So then let me roll. There it is. 4 points of slashing damage as a guy kind of takes a dagger and tries to jam it into your chest. Just kind of
Ow.
barely getting you as you dodge out of the way. Anything else you want to do? You can...
Nope.
Yep, there you go then. Alright, Lemba, you're up.
Alright, so I'm blasting at this wall.
Yep.
Does it appear to be doing much?
It set it on fire, and it looks like given some more hits, you're not sure necessarily how much, it might come down. But this is a building that's off of the ocean. Sturdy timbers are kind of what it's made for, and what it's made with.
There's like a lot of people between us and the door, right?
Between you guys and the door, from where you're at, and there are 4 people surrounding you right now. If you were to try to run all the way around, you'd probably have like 12 different people to run.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that. I mean, well, like I don't want to leave Serenity to just
Fly. You can fly.
Yes, I'm aware, but I'm not gonna leave Serenity by herself.
Can I make myself small?
I am. Yes, but it's my turn right now.
Yeah.
I am not strong enough to carry Serenity.
What you gonna do?
I guarantee you, I am not strong
We have to
enough to
probably
carry.
just continue breaking down the wall, or at least guarding until my next turn or something.
What you got?
What is it? Intense rock music.
What is the shape of this building?
It's a circle.
Yeah, but is it like a circle all the way up? Is it like a teepee?
It's a circle that slowly, kind of gradually comes to almost a point, and then it goes straight up to where the rest of the mill would be.
So
for
the
fence.
wall in front of me is kind of like at an angle, yeah?
It's at like a slow grade angle.
Like, think of
Like a
Yeah,
dome?
Kinda.
I got the idea.
Yeah, it's not quite like this, but it's probably at an angle more like that, where it's almost just upright,
Use
but
the
slowly goes
Use
up.
the staple.
Kind of.
There's probably buttresses that are
Open the
holding
door,
it up
and
on the
there's an entire
bottom.
guild of people burning up.
Oh, I shouldn't be laughing at
This is a
that.
bad plan. I have a bad plan. I'm not gonna do my bad plan. I'm just gonna hit it again with more fire.
Okay. You're going to set it even more on fire.
Kind of my one thing, but I do really good.
She's alone, she's probably.
Well, the other plan was to have a giant moonbeam try to wreck the wall, but that seems like a poor choice.
Why? The place is
I mean-
already up in flames and no one is gonna do it. No one is gonna put this fire out. We're
I mean,
already
you can
bummed
try.
to do it.
You
I was
could put
gonna-
it out.
Just
I
do
could.
it.
Should I just try and put it out?
Yeah, don't you
I don't know, I'm pretty dedicated
water?
to burning this building down right now.
Every time she has a turn, she makes it that much harder.
It's okay, I was gonna go to the nearest well on my turn and get a bucket and start helping.
Why?
So, what you doing?
Yeah,
You're
you
running
got
out of
like
time.
30 seconds.
Ooh, I'm gonna hit it with an ice knife, because that explodes.
Okay.
I'm gonna like stand back
Okay.
a bit. Be like,
Yep.
Serenity move.
So you push
Yeah,
Serenity
so, like,
back a
push
little
me
bit.
back. I cannot move.
Roll to hit.
Ew.
That'll hit. Yeah.
I hit
It's
the
a
wall real
wall.
So
good.
then roll for damage.
The attack missed.
Kind of damage.
Pretty much.
One.
Object armor class is like you hit it, but like it doesn't do anything enough to damage.
It won't dodge the attack.
It's like it's too tough for you to actually gain any real bearing on it. But you hit it this time.
It's 11 points of damage.
11 points of cold damage. Are you aiming for the same spot that you hit before?
Yes.
Okay. You hit the same spot and it bursts out into ice. Roll a d20 for me. On a 10 or higher, the flames go out.
Nice. 4, dude.
4. You
My flames are real good.
watch the kind of wooden wall is starting to get smaller holes in it from where some of the boards are starting to break. With a little bit more work, you'd probably be able to make a hole large enough to crawl through or get out through. But in the meantime, the flames are still burning it, and it's not looking good. So,
This is a great fun, guys.
all right.
You're trying to TP too.
No,
No, you're not in the building.
no.
I know, but it's still
Neither is X. It would not be a TV.
still majority.
It's the majority. But also, I didn't say to light the thing on fire, guys.
Yeah, this is Lothrik's fault.
So,
Oh my god.
speaking of, Lothrik, it is your turn.
Alright, well,
Apollo is,
how do
at
you
this
fix
point,
this?
leaning back and just kind of arms over, just kind of wrapping herself up and starting to fall back asleep on her turn.
I'm gonna take the opportunity and just Eldritch Blast this bit.
Okay.
Well,
Forget about putting out the fires now.
Yeah.
While she's trying to fall
To be
asleep.
fair, nobody was also like, stop setting things on fire.
So roll to attack. You're, if I'm not mistaken, in melee.
This is just our
So
consistent
it would be at
problem when it
disadvantage, but
comes
she's
to
asleep.
fire.
So it's a normal flat roll.
But hey, that's
11.
okay.
11 will not hit.
Alright, I get 2 beams.
Yep, you get 2 beams.
Hey,
Why
as
not?
far as you know,
25 won't hit. So
this
roll your
first
damage.
building I've ever set on fire.
That's true.
You weren't there for me.
That is
4.
solid.
4. She takes 4 points of this force damage to the fucking face
Oh,
and
God.
wakes up.
Oh, no.
So, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm running.
Okay. You've got probably
I know.
8 people
That was
between
like,
you and the
that
door.
was like, fuck you, bitch. Blasted you 4 points.
So you
I'm
can,
running.
with your movement, make it, and you would have to be going through 4 people, and then you would have probably another 30-ish feet to get to the door. You still want to move?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fire, why not?
13 to hit,
No.
a 5 to hit, and
No.
a 6 to hit. Does not, and then a 3 to hit.
No.
They're trying, but with everything on fire, they're kind of distracted to some extent. And you're able to make it within roughly 30 feet of the door. So, from there, it is it is Brodo's turn. He is currently getting cut off at the top of the stairs by the fire that has been spreading, and he's terrified. It's really sad for Brodos. Celeste, it is your turn. You are outside watching everything go on, and there are bells going off because they are realizing that there's a building on fire.
Yes, I find the nearest water source.
You make a perception check.
I don't know why I choose this dice every time. It's a 1.
It's a 1. You're looking around, and you're like, water, water, water. I don't see any water. What you do realize is you do see X dragging Judith by the hand as they're running through the snow towards you,
No.
trying to figure out why this place is lit up like a candle.
Again?
What the fuck did you guys do?
Again?
Sounds like what X would say.
Yeah.
So they're not quite to you. They're like a little ways down, but you're able to see them running from the inn because you can see the inn from here. Serenity, it is your turn.
Great.
So I just got the fire.
If you want, you can.
Just put it out. Do it. I'm not gonna do anything because I was gonna go run for water and I clearly failed. So I'm just gonna. Maybe I'll run towards them. I'll
You'll
meet them
start
halfway.
making your way towards them.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Then what you got?
What's my quiz? I got creative destroy water.
You can create a rain cloud in the building.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay, I can do that.
Yep.
It's 30 feet though.
To be fair, I did
Yeah.
set the ceiling on fire.
Yep. So she
I
can
don't know how it's
basically
gonna rain up.
she can
It's gonna
create it
thunderstorm.
towards the top of the ceiling and basically put the fire inside of this rain cloud.
Dude, are you gonna basically create a tornado because of the hot pressure on the top and the cold pressure on the bottom?
Oh, true.
It's magic. It's weird.
It's
So
convenient.
Yeah.
roll, what is your you used your charisma? Roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier to it.
Okay, what's my charisma? 15.
15. You're able to create this kind of bundle of water where it isn't necessarily like a cloud so much as this massive area of water just kind of hanging in a rough cube shape, and slowly it starts to drip from this floating cube in the air. You see immediately where it's created, the flames on the ceiling go out, like they're just done. And then slowly over the course of your turn, the flames around the pit that had Brodos absolutely terrified and everything start to go out. Because of the shape of the building, It is slowly running down the walls, but the stuff along the sides, like on the walls on the outside, are not put out, but probably will be soon. You would know that, given your role. You have just enough control over it where, given another round, it'll probably put it all out. But that's kind of where they're at, is you've pretty effectively started to put it out. So, anything else you want to do?
I only have a bonus action left in movement, right?
Yeah. Yep, movement, bonus action.
My bonus action I can heal, but no one needs healing. Bardic Inspiration, there's no one around me to inspire.
You could just wait as well. Wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Alright, then
Definitely.
Sudi, it is your turn.
Alright.
You're probably another 4 people to the door. You're around where Lothrik ended up being. But the flames around you start going out.
The flames around me are
And
dangerous.
you are a wet kitty.
Oh no.
Sure am.
Yep.
Why am I wet?
She used a create water spell to put most of the flames out.
It's basically raining
awesome.
inside.
So yeah, you're in this kind of persistent rain, and you just shifted into cat form, and so it's kind of bothering you a little more. A little
Yeah.
more than you normally would hate it, but now you're like, yeah, no.
I am going to...
Actually, that's the first time I ever used Create Water.
You've used it a few times for create destroy.
Yeah.
It's just like last time you tried to destroy the hail as it was coming down.
Oh,
And so
that's
like
right.
you would be able to destroy it, and then more hail would fall. So
I keep
So this
forgetting
one
about
was, like,
that.
a good
I
use
wanted
of
to
it.
forget about that actually.
don't worry. But you did it this time, and you like put a bunch of fires out, which is really good.
What I miss?
Oh,
She's putting the flames
alright, I'm
out.
gonna do
Put up
something a little weird.
Yep. What you got?
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, which is
Okay.
30 feet. I'm within 30 feet of, like, the doorway, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you've got 30 feet to the door.
Okay. I create the sound of groaning wood and roaring flames
Oh, okay.
coming from the gateway.
Alright. So you create this sound, and you hear, the rest of you hear it, and even as the rain is putting the flames out around you. The sound of apparently the door going, and just flames roaring from that side.
And I run directly towards it.
Alright, you'll take another, well, you're putting the flames out so they don't make their attacks of opportunity. So you're able to make it out with, your movement speed is 20. So you've got 10 feet to the door.
Alright, yeah, that's all I can do. So.
Yeah, you're almost there. Alright, so then, Lumba. Slowly
So
the
they're not
flames that
attacking
you
us
put
anymore?
out, they aren't because you started to put the fire out. And she said, you can live if you put this flame out. So your fires are slowly going out. Even the one right in front of you is starting to go out as water runs down the side of the inside of the building.
I don't know, man.
Just do it. I know what you want to do. Just do it.
What do I want to
You
do?
just want to cast another fireball.
Not necessarily. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna hit this wall again.
With fire.
I'm not. Don't have to fire. I
What
have other things. It's a moonbeam.
Just moonbeam it.
Sure, I'm gonna moonbeam the goddamn wall.
You're gonna moonbeam the wall.
A moonbeam in the goddamn wall.
So just roll for damage. The wall fails its dex save. So,
Oh wow.
yeah.
This isn't gonna collapse the entire building, will it?
You hope not. Not with everybody in it. 8 points of damage. It's slowly burning through and you're making holes in it. There's barely enough space part of the way up the wall for you to get through it if you really wanted.
Cool.
Try.
Let's
And
go!
if not, you could probably shapeshift into something.
We are
you know.
both small ladies, and we don't take a hole. Because, I
Who are
mean,
you taking with? Serenity? What is your strength score?
oh, I have to fucking,
You have to
it's
carry.
not good. It's 0. Nothing. Nada.
Okay. So, you try to lift Serenity, and she's pretty slight, right? She's pretty thin. And you try to lift her, and you feel like your arms are going to pop out of your sockets.
Yeah, more like I'm gonna be like, there's your hole. Scoot! And then I leave. And the hope she follows.
Alright. Lothrik, it is your turn.
Are there people still around me?
There are people still around you, but they're not, like, they have blades at the ready, but they're not, they didn't make any attacks on Sue, because you're putting the fires out.
Let's just keep.
And that's what Apollo said, is put the fire out, you get to leave.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have anything that I can do to put the fire out, so I'm just gonna run out the
You're
door.
just going to leave. You take no attacks of opportunity, you're able to make it out the door with a regular movement and dash. You're well outside the building now. Alright. Brodus is now making his way up the stairs. Slips because one of the stairs is wet. Fucking cracks his jaw. And he's like, "Eh!" So he's having a rough day. Celeste, you see Lothrik running out behind you as you run up to X and Judith. And X is like, "What the fuck did you do?"
You don't want to know. We fucked up, man.
Yeah. Where do we go?
I think at this point we might have to run.
Flee town.
Yeah.
So
Maybe not.
that's your turn. Serenity.
So how's the rain looking?
The rain, it's gonna keep going for a while. Like, you should be okay. It's putting the flames out at this point. Pretty much all of the flames have gone out, and there's really just Apollo and the rest of her group slowly turning and looking kind of to you with a really kind of quizzical expression, because you and Sudi are the only two people in the building anymore, and you are on the far side of the building from the door, and she's right next to the door. You have a hole next to you, probably 5 feet up in the wall.
I mean, I would like to try and ease the relationship a little bit so we're not in the run.
You're just gonna run?
But before that, if it's okay, Lothrik's gonna be mad at me for doing this, but I just want to ease tensions before they get super bad that we have to flee the city.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on, what's her name again?
Apollo.
Apollo. Right. If it, and I'm saying
Okay.
like if this helps, please don't hold this against us or something like that, or like, how should I say this?
You, as you cast this, watch her broken nose snap back into place from where the Eldritch Blast had hit her. And she just kind of grins and says, "You leave with your life today.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe not tomorrow."
Well. Okay, goodbye. I just run out. I run out through the wall.
Okay. So, you make your way out. You're outside. Sudi, you're able to get out the door on your next turn very easily, unless you want to do anything on the way out. Unless you're just going to book it, that's pretty much it.
I'm booking it.
You're
What?
booking it. What you would see as you begin to turn to run out the door is Brodus grow back in size with this rain slicked back over, and he goes and picks up his great axe and just joins Apollo, and the rest of them turn and just watch you leave. There's this heavy tension in the air. As you all kind of regroup outside on the road, you see X with Judith, and the rest of you all are kind of trying to figure everything out, what to do now. And X is like, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? And Judith is like, did you do an assassination?
An assassination.
No, we assimilated. No.
Damn.
You're out in the middle of the road in the middle of the night.
Well, that was not anyone.
We gotta go.
Let's go to a
Yeah.
boat at night. Well, might as well. It's the best time, right? Sure, to a boat.
Where do you guys
Now or
want to
never.
go?
I have a place that can get us somewhere.
You really want.
But
Okay, yes, and?
Yes, we like you. This idea.
no, you're not gonna like it.
Why don't I like you? This idea.
Because it's gonna take us to a whole different place.
What place?
A whole different place.
Oh, yeah. No, we don't want to go to a whole different place. We want to go across. Let's go to Dubai.
Yeah,
do-
we should probably go get a boat before people know about us.
They already know.
I mean, people already fucking know, man.
Yeah, you're saying this as alarm bells are ringing in the town because fire.
Oh, so much for trying to
I mean,
stealing
Lothrik's
about.
way
Are
out
we stealing
is
about then?
Yeah.
literally.
Is literally like maybe 30 feet from you guys.
Yeah, this is like the only way out. So y'all can either come with me or this is where we part ways.
You guys can rush and follow Lothrik, or you can try to make a mad dash through town. It's up to you guys.
Guess we'll follow Lothrik and see what the fuck happens, but we... Shit, this is gonna be fun.
You don't have to.
Alright, Lothrik, let's see what you got.
Let's go and run. Run, just run.
Okay. As you make your way back in, you rush into the interior of your kind of home building.
Please tell me Stolas and Miriam are there.
Miriam was not. She was still in there. Stolas had left
Wait, in
when
the
things got
burned building?
crazy. Yeah?
Snap.
Dude, we never got her?
Nope. She was working the bar.
Probably should have grabbed her.
So, as you go in, you do see two figures standing on the interior of this broken bar area. And one of them kind of pulls a blade from a kind of pile on the ground and kind of lifts it over the shoulder and turns to you and just kind of turns and says, "Fix your problem."